radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Amuboy Madaro my share here Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene Yenuanome members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say Yebeko Mwa Bosumi Biana Panie was a Omo Ansana was started dialysis treatment, no? Mwaboyam.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure. Obi, yes. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
but
You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen saying, "Hi, Asempa 94.7 FM."
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Chief Baine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakupona drum, Bibia daddy. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakran. Ye pimson kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, I'm gonna hire you to order Abra. Won't do a ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Okay.
Okay. So what I say, no one make an quite to say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and it almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar, nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe ebo tu ko
Asempa FM
me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de ebo tu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebo tu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Japon here in Kano.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The Mitan, CCA, I'm for Enam, so who free empty quarter there, so watch your Quansway 20 minutes. No, CCA. As a woman here, because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat who show now. And yes, me have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, Western not for Asu Demupa. And I wouldn't say Asema Yeke and no crap trudo.
Because I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know Ejumano and easy, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ni Ghana, Kenan Ghana, they are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We are in a talk watching joint view of Spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me parky maybe corner. My Tommy chicken me watching na security man say yes I was saying 5 cities mama fama na make scan na ka 5 cities ametia timi see me you card security man no just say Mr. Kobo me say yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so also me tie so Obi e bia to chicken say about dia any show we places papa Obi
Salam. Any other business, me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. We see we juma deal we a quick say too much.
Messages are many, no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be a champion. We're a champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Obi mamenchia wetifo na wahwefo nso. Na memo nso abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye de bo ma Ghana. Se wi abo na yamfa ya fidi anto ha. Yentensem a yekoso wo manum. And over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo nichi bia mamo ho a bia nim say authentic information, authentic news. Me kwa na metia na menteze wuntumi ya che no. I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say Sabasubudi bia or why chicha and I debo abaswa. Mona was said, Mamma, Tiaboma Basu, Sardino.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award. Because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode isempana bo. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode isempana. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
menim se prophecies na all ma se dache aban no ebeye bibi na adwene mu a se ndc aban ya ye wo so sesie ya sem na all kan se ye di nipa ne hwamo ye dada Ghana for na ya then some now can say that we are some now all journey say basi many problem because me name that. Though me we GD say that yes sir. But amamu aye hunu sisi no. Enya amamu a obetima can say wo candidate a odi na chi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency.
Yes.
Why is exonerated e wo bibia mu. Me hu ade ba ko pa. Ebe ma ya fe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say Sankono na ye omampani a na ye de maano a anka de wi eyesi emu de wo hin ade ba ko pe say ye di CD no assist.
Yes.
Ade tuturo party a NPP for His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo obu party mraso ema party for Nana Ohini ntu ye secretary omu nyina agi tu mu e prepare emergency membership card. Edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ma wotimi be contest as running mate. Eye GDA na NPP aban anase candidate no any party no wo no mu say obetima be bo man first say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo so be yo man pani a ama na to Ghana sikasem ohinu to o mekan sebi o man pani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo on kan. And to say, yeah, be a bit media measure the competence of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the management of the economy, the city. I don't know, this is no, and you be and no buy and so no. within 100 days or so ye boja data man
Asempa FM
Emma ne be yi achia e kire niam wa ya wa chi sidi ne wa lock dollar no ne ade wa meka nkire ye ewi ase ye ne kosi sen e program na ye tiso yi e kosi sen ene ye tiso yi wo ko no na te sen enti mi hu ba bia o mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or the 50 less than 60 ministers e dey my results na ye nyen performance ye nyen and they see no more or less the best perform currency in West Africa. Oh no cry and say bia me adambe bobi unhu ubeti mahwe the performance of the Ghana cedi today and consistently ye ba ye no anka ye pe obi a was okoye press conference no me ade ya ban when you 100 days so almost getting to 1 year yetima kuta sidi no yetima kuta dollar na ma sidi no abonu kuto abobɔ na pampamu ene wo hu say yes adwadifo a obo krane ma ba kwan so ba etimi hu say ene de etimi ye projections yi because say ye ka say ye kofa ne ma na kina ye besa kofa dollar no kra no timi san kra ba fom e de mai enunti say ye measure the performance of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ehefa na emano ye eyi say na obi a bo na woko bobo. Na say scholar ni about 7-0. Near the 2-3 minutes kan ho na say wo ro jesi say wo mobium. Ana say anya nwanwa. Ebia scholar ni ye difference 1 goal. And a referee no cry be power na you go referee so say time on so ba ya bo abobupa wo gina ring mu ya bo wo sore ne ya bo hwe na wo tro towela say ntukwa we min na ho nko bi mo boxing ring mu a kire say wo pa sunwi no de menim ba bi free ba menim ade ba ko ebe ma ene ya mamuo ya yebui ebe ma ba omia doctor His Excellency ehwa ya kono me de minim ba wota na chi na wota na chi ne sa na chi
and I know na me hu pictures send me adu graduated from a KNUST
obi bedo ase
send na
mo asema eba ye na ama ye ntimi kan wa asem we ya me third master you
poyando
me third one no first one no me ye banking and finance MBA
and we was
KNUST
okay
and I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here, I'm a master's in public administration. The third one here, paper 5, I got 2.
Yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now, Jeden was I see so.
Obi, me perceive me the yard here. What now? I said, na Mrene kwa na wa the wage na confirm na wage na say kiki ni ho kakra. Anza out na na adisiano wo se onya tisi adwuma mu a e de ho no a da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akọ ma wage na kiki kakra so ho me better metna
na dey na wonye PhD mum
da bi da PhD o mu niska a doctor fu e da o mu so kwa e de da o mu so doctor ka previa ni o mbotom e da o mu so
Asempa the masters na obeso agumu sa
no interest no kama what you say obi doctor no bibia ni mo ude ya bi do mu sika ye ba doctor wan obebo impossible
omonsa wan nyina ye 200 Ghana
impossible de kakaka ye di akire kitwa bi emfa
now him nade na also masters me ensa nyina KNUST ya wo Kumasi one why was won't free on go baby ya
en ka body dey obi meet me o che intimate wa na ma fa ho KNUST me fa chire ho a bedru ho anyumre me pon ya ma be si ko bi FM ya de o ya ta o back impa o ya ta o ba hwan no flight ni meet me Tino Kumasi wa upa wa bo to anya admission transcript omo pa omo mre omo lenke ya no manya Go come and submit to link you or what do we more link ya no when you be come on.
I get it. We wish you well. And Okresa Obeko Regional Secretary.
Hey, Obi, me call the party interest in Tina Meko. But who say, yeah, 2 abaya, you see, you no theater. And so, yes, Anna, whatever. MPP a party, Papa Pau. Ye party, Papa, near my, no, near good intention. Yes, and some of them outcome Nuna and Saka. But a bit Nippon baby, but Transian man who said no. I want to meet him. Now, luckily for me, no, lawyer Adomapia or your current regional secretary was you on Kobium. Okay, Akonyano, a barber. Me normally, I'm competition. I wouldn't know now. Yeah, wouldn't know what me prefer to me buano. No, what's my Nejumano. Where the Baba Bedaho, see a better hodder. Poor so a Juma, the Nimna Farmer or the Ekikan who were party. It's me to my call. The Mestre party for no Mibuso, also a Mr. Muse. Omonyamadum, no Mushaman, we name Sumu, Quampa, Ahombrasia, and need dear Quaso. Near for party in Rebium 2028. Na party no, you want your papa Magana for. Oh, okay. In Isiano, and Semino Kasa, may address you as Regional Secretary of the NPP Ashanti. Radia, Obi wa not today. Yamisha wa no Odia Kata. Na me say, Taba ifo Koshia. Emma Dombeka Aya Juma. Obi Minua Kase, Yami Betos to Purpose. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de Brane Mamba. Obi, Sum, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de Brane Mamba Obi Sum
Inti mumaya nina so, so biane na so.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. Thursday afternoon, the 6th day of November 2025. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen, live and airborne. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Show produced by Dominic Kisi Yabua with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom. Amone Boyemi Edi Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebremo. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And it's actually 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio. And our show is heavily segmented into your segment. I would be in your sounds of our time. In the end, your voices and some very interesting, memorable voices. You know, that segment is sponsored by Asempa 94, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance. We are on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You may hear some segment, Ebremo, which is proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, the community concern segment and Ebremo. And then we do our one-on-one interviews plus all the other interviews on trending issues. If you are on phone, if you are joining in your studio, and also Syntex tank and a power jet batteries and a boyemi dear no ebremo. Your discussion segment it's proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Parfie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. Also boy near the Ekosiisen Ebremo. I don't know me your say Bonsu. Ushia me baby and our friend Obia Mejoso. I mean sure some of them feed you know atoha. We are live on YouTube. Uko YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Click on the notification bell. You're live now, so when your notification come. Now wait to me join ye. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Into o messages no bomodin nefa faso ebrey na yebejimre akan amount. Ehaya Asempa FM. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, PK Sapon. You tell me, say, Charlie Obi, I don't miss Ekosiisen. Yeah, that's a PK. Thank you so much for always doing the listening. This one says, Obi, kindly wish my daughter Nanaya in Shiraba and Sawa Apieje a belated happy birthday. She turned 16 years yesterday. Happy 16th birthday to you, though belated, Nanaya. May God bless and keep you. May you grow to achieve all your aspirations. Inti Nanaya in Shiraba and Sawa Apieje. O papa say Omao awodapa. O papa ye juma ewo ECG. A lawyer Apieje apian crying. Ne ba eneo. Inti nyame mfa ne nsa ento so na until ne nim nkyerɛw. Na oma ensi wiye. Said the AC will cry enso. Happy birthday to you. This one says, Obi, please send a glorious happy birthday to Mr. Hayford Ohinekweku, Vice President of the House of DL Fan Club. It is from Master P, from Sir Kwame Papebi, from Asunaba Kojofosu, from Kenwale, from Linda Prince, Kwabena DC, Ousua, Susie Baby, and all the members of the House of DL Fan Club. And special greetings going out to you, Ivy Sly of London Transport inside Camberwell, Mr. Prosper Cranting, who is also in New Jersey, and Josie Na Adole Mercedes
Josina Adole Mercedes Owatema Community 25. Happy birthday to all of you. We wish you very, very, very well. Now, in your numbia send videos ede abreme. Now, apparently, omufia omowo. Ena so omanfo bi eye adwuma, I think eye ekwan. Na enam soma chese omo tufie nanim ama nipa no de ne car enam mu ene no. De car na ye no esewani ensa wo kachre. And the whole thing is say ye betu ni fie nanim without his notice. In the wakafia na ontimi impi e ajerega no enye baby akeke ajerega no. Inti me show videos and the pictures ni bi amamo. Na afi ni message or the kan ho ba ye no ye read the message no and so ede amamo. It's a really bizarre situation e wo ajerega no, and you wonder why amam for us I say won when your contract say kwaye kwan inti wo kwaye kwan so mostly I say we drains no. And say amam for to nkofo nti wo kwaye now the we drains no nipa no bi ho alock hyede mu ntimi mpie because omusun say ye meye won kwan ema won and na ye kwakoye kwan ni nti ja inconvenience be afanesa. It's not fair. It's not fair. And Benghazi the video simbe beto so nipa ni pie free fia no pay ne car no new car kama e bo amena ni maka na nim nyina amoa. You know, sa aka no hwan e na e fa ka no e de amana. It's not cool. It's not cool how we treat our own citizens, no. And shada enya de papa. Inti we'll show you those videos. Obi so send the video say and uko East Legon in nantwie Dominic the video na ma. In nantwie aje East Legon ekwan so nyina inti pictures in that. So in the first picture they were to the car free fee Toyota Highlander. One how a car na sloppy because omu tu amena we the fee nanim. Adan omu ye drains without his knowledge. Or in the other pictures, neighbor, you will see how car no and join us on YouTube. Nebra be share pictures. Maybe ebia also were similar situation mo. Ubetimi at the what the pictures maybe be sending your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523. While we prepare to pick your calls on the community concern segment, obidia or no dia breye no. It's not cool. Well, amnana drain in the way na hu in the drain ayaba beye wo kwabrani fie enim enie opie anopa, and it is the ordeal also go through. I mean, how would anybody reasonably put some other person into this ordeal? And yet into road contractors here munya kwan some obey road, and then for every project yeah impact assessment. You know very well say obey drains it will affect people because they already developed area na she. Because of how the initial and car na ye car mono Toyota Highlander with 2 free fee and you registered impo. Well, na ehu nyina na amoamoa no because obi abetu ni fie enim ontimi ntena fie nka se onkwa adwuma. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair, and I wish he would institute some action against the contractor and obi a involved. It's not cool. Or say, Obi, please, can we talk about this contractor? And the contractor needing Abba. I think it was FT Global Investment, who is assigned to construct the gutters in front of my house in Adrengano, could not give me any notice, and I drove right into his dug hole this morning. The negligence from service providers in this country is too much. And I agree. I mean, that attitude, we can do just about anything. And no prior information, nothing. Or no too free the fear no pa. Or then a car never boom. Now a creative problem, said the ama. And why contractors do that, I don't understand. Say, near me was say your obey coin, or contract name say was a diversion. Or a diversion route be na man for EU so omonye. Inti oba utimi nya kwan be sen kwa fan we nya kwan be sen kwa emfa ne ho enye we know say den ba chale mo aye ne yenso ye mo amo na ye nyina ye ntimi ye ntena asomdwe mu kama we need you to work, fix our routes, but it doesn't mean say Yeah, there will be some level of inconvenience, but wait, too negligent. This is extremely negligent, and it's not cool. It's not cool, cry. You know. Intima, my yentia dear, unso war a day, emayen. Where's the Obi? Kindly wish my son Samuel Ofeyerenchi, aka Expensive, who turns 19 years today. May God grant him all his heart desires. Hey, Obana nickname me Expensive. And who money? Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. I am Louise from Pokwase. What are the requirements for an individual to set up a pharmacy? Because it's very disturbing that you would go to a pharmacy and you'll be a person there, and that person has no, okay, you meet a person there and that person has no idea, unless he or she calls his or her boss and prescribe a medication. Please, can you educate us how one can acquire a pharmacy? Okay, I know that there are some licensing requirements. In fact, or more a survey, a dispensary in neuro pharmacies, no, they should have acquired a certain level of education, or more training, or more certificate. A trainer, that training, no crime out to me a year juma in a pharmacy. And no beer, a bit my father survey of pharmacy. That in itself, no. So why it's a breach of the licensing requirements, because you need to do that to get people go through that training, no. And it's sad. My name say we be alcohol and Ghana so be a new many na confuse a chemical seller shop and an over the counter shop. Because when we say you nunti, office a pharmacy, we have to also check all of that. Omunyina requirements no enyepe. You know, and that has to be checked as well. Ma young farmer calls kakra community concern segment no eso 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Waiting numbers are number will be to me afre. And nipa or the pharmacy message never say regards to my wife Mary Asabia from Pokwase, who is a teacher at Ferries of Love Academy. Let's pick the calls. Good afternoon. Hello. Okay, too bad. In the video where that's Sisiana where East Legon, my name East Legon baby crowd. But East Legon and Nanchi, in Nanchi and Namka Queen Fin say no, East Legon, East Legon, prime area, one crying, and a Nanchi and Namka Queen we say. And sometimes you wonder, Tiama, car said in Nanchi was so slow down. Prime area, East Legon. Obi video no so they are sending no. Mama yen area crow East Legon na etumi abuayen. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi, good afternoon, sir.
Me patron why ni?
Patron Thomas electrician.
Okay.
From
very well. Thomas ATO.
Okay. Me move ko Dodowa. I don't know the contractor now wo Dodowa road no. I don't know plan na omukita. From the beginning omaki rules no marking ko for wall no. Now omaja walls ni na ena omu ye new lane omu start road no. But we do from Uidi Ekonu, Omasa adjusting road no ever down kra. We didn't say how many lane now almost started some year. From the beginning, the how our matter was, we don't say about 12 lane. This in, 6 out. But this time, the almost said, even got us some year no, in so far. And boy, you know, say, but me contacted contractor no. Then who are there, Saudi road because gutters need there. A council gutters and yeah, at all. And I mean, second problem is Asebi government school.
Okay.
Korano, who usi omu school hono and Bokra and a library, omu nibi. Computer lab, omu nibi be amusia, computer. But government school.
Oh, okay.
The government should do something about it.
Very well.
Asebi, Udu, Ayikuma, there's a road on Asebi to a road from Ayikuma to Boyin.
Okay.
There's a government school there. School, a good school, but the government, I don't know, the MP around, it doesn't help the school at all. Painting, school fee, it doesn't help at all. So if they can help us to pay those. They are also Ghanaians, and they also vote, and they also need that national cake. So the government should do something about it.
Yeah, that's a
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Ekosiisen in a community consent segment. Any day, Bremy, 48 minutes after 2, 0548 955 947. That's the number to call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm Mr. Lincoln.
Mr. Lincoln.
Thank you.
Where are you calling us from?
I'm currently at Pantine.
Pantine, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Good afternoon to you and your listeners.
Thank you so much.
Let me do local.
That's fine.
Mamichia, Professor Jane, no, Professor Amakluche, EPA boss.
EPA boss, okay.
Yes, and Boa, Ejumapa, in terms of Galamsey. Over the weekends, Mamino Asante region. I don't know you saw it in the news for the good job she's doing. Yes, Pantan. From Pantan Main Road to the hospital and beyond. The road is very, very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. And recently, hospital, no, I think 20 years or 50 years anniversary. It doesn't speak well about the hospital. And now, free Kaswa, Udun Yamiche, on your right, heading towards La Paz, on the fourth floor lane, I mean the right lane, from that is in front of Yamiche, this musician. There is a bus stop there. Amachi Dede, there is Amachi Dede stretched down there. There is a deep pothole there. It's causing a lot of traffic.
Okay.
It's just somebody should just need some bitumen to fill that pothole. And then also Everly, Kaswa Everly. I told you about the water crisis we've been facing since lockdown. I will continue this until we get water running through our taps. I mean, Chairman Chairman.
Medase pa me yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment ye dey Ebremo no. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, Obi.
Yeah, me patcho hwan ni?
Mary Benjamin.
O kasa frɛ hin.
Ekofo Airport Residential.
Me patcho me enti o.
I can't say. Me will concern be Jowulu. Jowulu traffic light on the side. A weekend.
Yeah.
One not like Saturdays and Sundays. I don't know a whole to me and opa. How to me the now where is the Kramoto? The amount for phone. I was how road no so. Road no so but Ghana police service. So I'm with the program here. I'm money cause I don't know pa was our area on them. The do weekends are yeah now a home here. Very scared. I hope pa. And now so sir mention as my okay.
Yes.
One area me will penny be me penny be pa penny be Ghana penny whatever Ghana penny pa and Ponche meaning residential area and Ponche to me 1990 rough sir and Ponche be 8 a area be no cause yeah and Ponche na be amount for flowers or maybe a one fear nim
oh
and Ponche be no more ne rough
oh
me pesa my body party or your permanent person pa was stable Ghana.
Ponche no o munim ni pakwa Ponche ne ne dia.
Yenim obo wana so bi o man na area mu wonum. Yenim be do am free. Nipa no me be 30 minutes ago. And Ponche na be abegira man no fi anim abeka de me jana me jaba say eh me fi ati mo down if odan estate bukra me Ponche na sa na Accra residential area and plus side and Ponche na say Very bad. Ghana. Obi.
Yeah.
Me question no
me da se pa nyame nshra. Frena community concern fatu ye nanim 0548 955 947. Good afternoon. Hello.
Asempa FM. Madam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Obi.
Yes.
Me pa chon what to say?
Nyame adom me ho ye pa na so e.
Nyame do I na from there. Obi. Me mo haka no man pani dia mo be ya boa me.
Nyame adom bibi abe fine. Ai.
Me da se. Da se. We ye wunia me pa no kure afa me kasa free kaswa. We be former MP no tutu. Container no ho pe na mjina.
Former MP ben.
Former MP kaswa. Former MP, so we former MP.
Former MP Ben and a tutu kaswa say former MPs about also.
Oh. Yeah, me this how I could say. But no tutu container need to one boom. Get one one.
Oh tutu ben how dey cause we Ghana want to.
Na me pa cho. Akuma FM. Mo interview amoye man no. I don't want to so no aka say me nam tutu.
Ma mintio.
Aha, fe no aba. Mame emo aba so. Na me chia ma fi wo su e jare ko ni this year. Na me chia ma degree. Obi dano media bi tu wani. Ni so wo etimi e di etiri mani. Efa lord fair e bo e do wi a driver for wo greater training e change o lord fair no. Ni so e di etiri amaye. Because Sadia no possible. So, that's so possible. Obi Fremo, my platform no. Send me a Ghana BBC. And penny 40, me Pachowa, Muni to buy. Said you pay a bedroom penny for attention. We say the cook. And Nipa a bedroom can't hold the yeting. Now, say, Drew, put your dreams, and we for you. Not about 2 o'clock, not about 8 Mrs. Simon, Lord of Faith. The girl, the Kubia will get a credit. You do put your muswa, the day any day. Me give you no. Many be a framing because of what Timmy did already. So now you are what the Busa and Pennyphone said. Well, you will be a study, but also let them study the Niefra. Nemo Oko School or University level 200.
Okay.
It's the question I will say. School fees one someone demand what peer we yamwa. Now almost more university level 200 make 300 no and 400 no. A then a buying a year at the amount in terms of school fees. You know, I say Sabueno or Univa our level 200. Makachan say maybe some swamano. It will be battle pushing 24. You say honorable Ashamai, but I tell you. Umusa no na umusa ora bisu amaye
me da se papa ma yemfa nipa for community concern in 4 minutes time. It will be 3 p.m. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, afternoon.
What is the one I want to say?
Yami adom na so e
the name na me go dia bedu ni akade oni nya omaheni domin mo be ka o se ba ni bu so na me nya ka project
mate
anyway o yami o shamu tanu duma obi so ni kwanu a efi poku ase kwa kodu amakama aboma so ni aboma supplement junction kan sa supplement junction one overhead no one so fi akra circle na so ko aboma we see supplement junction obi this ọmọ mo kwa ọmọ nfa o tell me what to be here this we kwa Macedonia afa teniba so and son of it nyako the other side say if we make some person the man for you pa ni ti it is so ya bomo ni na wo so ma don na wan for me konko he afa so abroma the for big to the kakata so go to be even city afu na go kanu nyanye na contract so oye bwana no so o so since am so keep power no a o no atuna onyama e bo na ba so anso I think say send me nkoye if you best say you see for and answer contract for you due to Broma supplement. Incoming as such, I'm going to get the
Mammy Nassini and Fedipa for Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Community Consent Segment here day Bremwe. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi, I'm Yasungi and County for our studio.
Matibin Council, ma. Okay.
We were near them, and I'm one make us a few boy. Oh, I used one constituency. Obi, me how? Dana Obi, OPT, Zungo Junction, Echo Adenta Barrier, Food Bridge, Obi, Nipa and Fasto. Now, right now, for now, cars don't come over speed, no speed. I said that Obi, every crime of the no be into city guide for that I saw city guide who was not power anything. Say I have food village. Say nipa emphasis. Nipa emphasis. Obi minimum says how food be there with the go jeshi aqua dentary. Only demonstration. I'm almost a car tie our car close a car both be our West Africa secondary school our dentaro. Car back where you want demonstration. And stand up on West food village. Now, some way will be cow, nipa fast fast food business, a poem will come from far. And I know a 10 year found. I know what that Obi, from my station, traffic light, a Yetma, a class central house. Traffic light, a class central, dear, a Yetma, and your friend in the Tuma, and also become traffic light, no, a Yetma. Your two big council, Obi, a best trade and paying for your manner, your into good girl and a food of say, yet traffic like a better bomb. I was say, oh, yes, no more a shamai MC Nabaso, none of the shamai, or no, do you get upon a yama, a shama with no traffic now. What is the MC with the dear Bergma, who are Bergman, you were more about who are you mouse here with the car? Because when you a shama MC, no more because now upon them, when we hear, oh, get the crown, or come inside, and I find them out.
Matemin so medase. Medase Pantima, Yemfa final call, Yemfa segment we in see community consent segment. Offering ya Bejimre na fe, ya fa the onso war MIA. Finally, na fe ya DSC. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. What's your name?
But I'm Mika Safi Dodoa.
Dodoa, Udin the same.
Medini Philip.
Okay.
Mislawa baby say ufri oyibi utra balisha ukododwanu ye work some quarry bi wo ye inside left side onum ni nu ka say o ma pa bo sama isio a fi on ba ha ko benya izi ni nu ka say sia me fie nim nyina so tale ho so to sia etu ko fi ya ka tell regional minister no ono MP Ododoa regional minister no Linda, Ubona Madian Fee. And I have bread wardum, 50 wardum star, corner no mobile, and so on, and so high. And I would yom, Mudi, Omusha, Yakosa, still a movie.
Now, look at the original minister time, man.
The catcher said, oh, but no for Mukasa in case of maybe only Subeka, on the trenches on me.
And we are time, Mokacheno, the Bena Mokacheno.
Oh, Yanina Casada Dadao. More than 7 months. Now said they are showing the highest interest in Umpu.
Wow.
And here is your father.
Yeah.
Oh, you so tossing crown of to me, a biash them is totally a feeling.
Hey. Now say drainage system be anyone. I'm going to need drains be our.
Oh, father, I need more. I know anymore. Can you catch on the bia still a mudo the assemblyman also no dey down the echi okokache we still when for no ba me hwe no be fa my so afa kwan no nyina kwan e fa nyina so kwa
area no o si area no the same
area no fi oyibi utra ba ole shipe from ago container top one na ko nyina ho nyina say
okay ago container yeah that's it yeah that's papa yentumi mfa calls ni bi we say obi I respectfully call on our dear NDC government to turn its attention to the long neglected Adan Road, particularly the stretch from Kase through Big Adan to Okansi Kope. I grew up in Adan, though I relocated to the state nearly 20 years ago. But when I returned to the village last weekend, I was met with a familiar and disheartening scene. A road still riddled with potholes and clogged in dust, untouched by any rail development. What makes this even more troubling is that nearly every weekend, government officials travel this very route to attend conferences at Aqua Safari and its surrounding resort. The irony is painful. For years, we've remained silent, hoping, trusting, waiting. But it seems our quiet consent is no longer enough. If our leaders require a different kind of body language to act, then we are prepared to speak it. Nene, Tessia, Bongret, or Spintex Road. Nedia and Onti. Where your WhatsApp number? Medical ya tujadada. We ni freso 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and on freso. Or message and now they are fast brainty or consent when to me and Fra, you can send a message. Obi, please, our lights are off for the past 3 days at North Kaneshi. Find out what's happening. Or say North Kaneshi Blue Kiosk at their brain. I don't know. Obi, do we have FDA in this country? If yes, what are they doing about this? Sumoja and Sobolo being sold in our churches. Obi, it's a serious issue. Iwa Ebenezer or East Legon and Udiweyaba. Hi Obi, my name is Manteya from Ashaiman. I don't understand why. Okay, blah blah blah. Or message a bit offensive to a particular group of people in the country. I ain't me and kind on air. Michelle Pie Nidiemwa. Where say Obi? Good afternoon. Please, our road network from Aguna Sredu to Achem Akroso is not good. Very bad. Please say something about that for us. In the name of Allah. My name is Isifu Pototo. Achem Akroso, a man from Zango. And the way Efi Abreye. Greetings, Obi. My name is Apostle Tony Usu from Canada, Toronto. I'm wondering why majority of you Ghanaians who are not involved in Galamsey will sit there and talk only about it and not get up, go on a demonstration and march to the seat of the government and sit there until the Galamsey is stopped. I don't understand why you would allow some few Ghanaians to destroy our water bodies, forest and poison our food. This is an existential threat and demands an urgent response. Go on a demonstration and put pressure on the government until this is stopped. Apostle Tony Owusu, Canada, Toronto, and Audiway Efi Abreye. Quite a number of your messages here. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Meba Studio Hana Medi and Komowe and Sana Matwaso Rahel Abe, Senior Manager, Inclusive Insurance, Enna Kweku Ade, Head Distribution Inclusive Insurance Omufri Enterprise Life na Enterprise I launched you with a friend of Boafo Pa. You need to listen to them about insurance. This is uncommon. Eya Mr. Mama yenina yemfa ne serious. Na ewiase mu no bi ni mo chena bibia timisi anhwe na bibi koto na wunni bibi ado ho beto so awaso be yehye pa. Enti Rahel Abe akwa be tesen
Nyabi adom me ho. Nyami adom.
Open pato pija microphone. Kweku Ade akwa be tesen
Nyami adom bia boko na also
adom ya. Enti good. Yenhwe I mean nipa bebre na nim Enterprise ba boafo pane de first time maybe a bebre na 80 boafo pane ye de ade Rahel
boafo pane ye solution bia ye de aba ye can solution a say nhyehyeye strong ko Enterprise Life aye ama nipa ye firm obofo mu informal market informal market ne ye mame mu edwadifo omo ankasa ye omo nsa ano ejuma opamade oye mechanic oye chi sa nipa ni nyina enye se wo sorry abota ya kotena office no ye film informal market na ye hwe hu ye say insurance bebre wo krom say no usually omo ye abaye adwuma bosumi adwuma na ekomom nipa omankasan so ye omo adwuma no omo enhyehyɛ ne ye hwonko kakra say ye bosumi adwuma de obetima ka se bosumi bia metu ase bo nipa no oyo ono ana adwuma sika na mba mbom bosumi eba ne de bia ana na wotwe bia nti ye hwe ye hu se wo se ye nhyehyɛ hwonko emasa nipa ni ahwe o masese mu de ha om na yatimi apɛ ano edu amom enu nti na ma ye de bo afopa no ebae na ne de nti pa ye ba ha no ye de new solution abae friend bo afopa funeral
Boafopa funeral.
Okay. Ye hwe hu se ye mame mo susu no koso ewo edwem na nso so se bibi to oma eya na eye den because sika e bia wa boabo ano no wo hwe a enso de ewo se wo de ye enu nti na ma ye hyehye boafopa funeral no ema ye nwanum edwadifo no na ya ye ne se ne be ye a obia bete ase ya ba forma mo obia timi eti ase na obia nso etimi tobi boafopa funeral se wedi mfie du wotwe nko a de a ubetimi atobi na wo ton so ya ma ho kwan se wo de nipa ensia ebeto so ye hwe hu se embri pi ne ka so nipa ba ko nipa mienu na akoye den because ebusuan e bia so nipa no wokunu ana wo emma ana se ne maame ne papa ti ase ne se onom ti ase na aye den se nipa no obehwe hwan no de ne ka ho na hwan na oyi ne fimu enu nti ne ma bie mu kodu nipa insia e ka won ho achese nipa nson na obetimi e de o mato sa abo afopafo na nipa insia na o de o moto so no ya peja age ni mu akosi 85 years from 18 na kosi 85 years ubetimi de omu bia to so cause ehwe hu se ye mame mo modwem bu ho na nimfie ko nenim kakra 40 45 50 eno no ka so mfa ne mame nto so a usually in insurance bebre wo ho a ye beka say 70 years after that no untimi mfa ne nka ho ba ehwe ye mame mu a omo mfie ko manim kire say omo so e mame mu a na papa mo da so te ase a omo mfie be ko manim eno nti na ye bie mfie ni makwa akosi 85 years inti se o mame te ase o papa te ase on se onom te ase o ofanom so far as onipa ne obusuani nko ade ubetimi edina atoso nti ya peja makwa kodu 85 years a ebeboa
and with sir increase in numbers out the better so no and also increase with premium a obetia na
because obi o ha ne aka ne maame peneti ase nti e bi odo no ankasa ho ne maame pene beto so enu hu sika na obetia obi ode miensa beto so no ehu sika na obetia nti yen kambo mu nye ne chichina ache se na obetia se ode ba kwa na mienu wa na obe chusu nipa dodo a pese odo beto so na nipa odo beto so no enu na ebe kire sika dodo a obetia enye no nko aside nipa odo beto so no so ye wo sika e bia opese se nipa ni free ma opese yetua ema enu so no ya ye no from 2000 just kind to 2 million ekokosi 30,000 just kind no 300 million ye nim se enye ye nya na ye ejuma pe e wodwem obi wo ho a na ne sika eso obetimi afa 300 million de no obi so ho ana na ejuma oye tabletop kakra bi ba ya ne se na ebe ya se ne wa ho odin betimi no ubetimi aye bi into obia betimi ede no ho ahyem ubetimi afa 2000 and ubetimi afa 30,000 de wa ho odin ebetimi
it over 2000 now what does it mean say uhun bibi e free man na mu betua mani pakra
so over 2000 na u free mu ana ukunu free mu sa 2000 no and it is am sure ne de wa ka say BBC a muntua munfa say ene mami to wo ho akwanya say sa amount a ya bobo so ina mu bia wo ahodin betimi no ubetimi etua sa na obi also be ka say insurance for the umbeka say owo ne ba e bia time out ye o say editua ne nso ye ye hwensu hu ye biom say nipa e was market we mu no sa asem ni si asika hu hia om enti e ya adwempa ene e de ye enye se ye pese ye dwo mu sika enti enu nti ye waiting period no 1 month pe enti ene ye 6 November se ne utobo afopafu no ni bi na odi nipa no to so a from 6 December 1 month pe kono se bibie si a ye betimi etua oba normal policies na ye ma omo ye bosumi odwuma na 6 months ebi kra ye 1 year Buy friend say your mammy.
Asana
wait starting your benefits. Na buy your mammy mo dear and dear. Ya dear above form cra 1 month pay. Send a bear ubi a free my ye beti metia and nunti and a ye products and abwa or more ewo omusika semu. Inti se BBC and you sika wabwa no say a biade ubako school. And answer odi ujuma and our de kwakoye. Odon hodom boafupa eko ya ubeti nya sas kana ede aye sa nyama we na se bibi epa wakwe mu.
That's right. Mamintie kweku nso na waka nneoma bebre afa boafo pa ho. But when him say there were other similar solutions on the market, and then ma boafo pa strong ko me pa cho.
Yo me da se. So hwe bucket mu a ne ubi ho an susu. Menka se adebone nya adebone ba sebe na me fa samba na ebi a o ma me ana papa bi akanchi na egu. Ebe fata so be fa ujutri e de akoye na na. Aha, buff by enterprise say there be. Ye the buff pafu no alaba. Ah, sebe bibi assembly sa toa. Obe den ye bit me this come out. Now they acquire they akwoti wenim. Ha, inti no endanche na sunku ba kwa endanche. And that one no say. Ye mam no mo jomi sebe kratasem ya na aye nim ya mom. Inti so far buff pafu no ya. Yenye kratasem bibia complex bia there be muda ho. Sebe ubitim yemfa say dipakona aka baby much receipt paper be a trese dipakona aka baby be den e betim the amount nitu aso da ho ubetimi ayo no every day ubetimi ayo no every week ubetimi ayo no every month and now ubas now ubeyo claims kratasem no da ho within the shortest possible time wonsabeka usika enti we yen share dia to amabo of powerful na titri but ye who say e o see it me ye den ye bo ho ban if share bring back as a 360-degree protection anti ye sanche we ye ma opportunity to have sa protection na say be to a why den won saka e na enye so say e bia 1 year why ya 1 year hwensi ye yes there be ye ma hon kosa ye be hwe ska wo dia man ne ya mu kakra na sebe odi apo enum ohu ade no nti enhwehwe wo mu na dia to dwa no
that's nice right me say abanti me hu asem wo boafopa apomodin boafopa apomodin and also a different from funeral yeah ye dey hon.
In fact no there enye solution ye bibi a ye amaye maame mu wo dwam enti boafopa apomodin no there ye free medical screening ye start ye free October ne monim say October ye pink October ye breast cancer month enti ye start ye in fact yakoko baby bebre na ochina so ye be ko madini na there ye ne say ye ba boafopa for no ye de a doctor for edi echiba efi hospital edi echiba ye nim say maame mo omutina se bebe sometimes no omu ankasa hu so omu mpomu nye enso so say obegya adwuma no ho akodi lie e wo hospital no e ya na emu aye den kakra enu nti na ye say de ayarasabia na e ben e wo dwam ho into China me adoma ye ni Alpha and Omega hospital specialist hospital wo Madina ebeko Madina na enumu no Madina Las Palmas car park opposite police station ho e ho pepepe na ye beye no na doctor for ne ba me person bobo ne ma on beye ni bi so de di kan on beye breast screening na hu hia ye ma me mo breast cancer se na beye ase futu obi wo ho a ye di betu ye beye hepatitis B so yare a etimi sie ni papa unhu se bibi ye ebedu time a obehu se bia obrebo ho atochima na chese akoni ni ma ode ko hospital a untimi nya ho hwe eno so ombe check so omo check na woni bia pane omo wo emane bo ho ban no ye ombe wo sa pane na mana bo ho ban eye moja broso blood pressure ombe check no doctor anso be wo on call a omo no eye check sa nyama we nyina wi a omo be consultations blood sugar diabetes esiche yare eno so ombe check e na ye ne Robert and Sons for so akọ apama omo so ba be check weni ama into achina de na che say aya apomuden kwa na e
so ni na ye free
but fa bibia ho ka into bibia free
as many people ebeba
ni nyina o se say ade be sama ye free ho no ye be hwe obia enti free o china nyame adoma ye be hwe monim
and I know say akwalao abrantie o aketesia o maami obi abetima ba
obi abetima o debi obi a owo adwam ho bia obetimi aba boafopa na nye ma nkwa na ye mema drivers mechanics uti wo adwam ho bia obeti nka no utimi ba ebe cheke o health
and I say Medina Las Palmas area
Las Palmas car park opposite the police station e ho pepe na ye no
okay and that's the expected and Ochina from time and Saturday.
Me pacho Ochina
Friday.
Ochina Friday.
Okay.
By night from 9 a.m. there na ya set it up ewo. Ye ne Adom FM phone so na ba Adom phone so ebewo ho from 10 o'clock. Nti ene omu nyina na ebewo ho. Nti nyame Adom Ochina 9 a.m. sharp na ya start.
Super. Nti kweko mamenye wo final remarks na fe yentie Rahel finally in sorry. Yes first.
Me da say. Nti Mestre amanfo nyina so china yenhia o Madina yembehwe apomudin mu yembetie nsema nurses ne doctors no woma efa apomudin mu na mestre so mo ba mo nyem bedin kita ho fa bofa funeral ho na mo hu kwan a mo betimi abo mo dwetwe ho ban efi se owo enkra na ba so asika ehye onsem bia na beden wo de beko and yempese obeko akosie se be odofo bia ba no but na afede antiama wo fio ontim be sedwa biem adan a sabini dwetwe no de ko yi aha ya pese oba na beti on sempi nsem papa mamo nti mesre mo wo boafo pa bra behwe apomudem uni boafo pa bra na beti na boafo pa fu no abeboa nyina
great nti Rahel finally say ochina obi ba screening na opeso signing on to boafo pa funeral na ade na obetimi aye wo
if I try obetimi aye dey here say o ba fa ID card bra Ghana ID card bia so wo Ghana card out be ba o driver's license emu bia but obetimi dey emu bia ba o ba ye betimi assign on ye be fi ha kwen so say e bia wo asem bisa na o pese oni obi ekasa obetimi afre ye nua Doris ewo 0246 1366 81 0246 136681 now nena akasa no bema wonchechemu na upese obi ba so okay 0246 136681
that's fine enti medas we wish you very very well nyame adom chena I hope say Medina for and we na nyawo Medina nkwa wa kra ha baby a obitima akwa free health screening there are some opportunity to sign on to Boafopa funeral plan on money chair and very 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 exciting and Rahel Abe a senior manager inclusive insurance and Kweku Ade a head distribution inclusive insurance and I'm just saying anyone AD and community Madam Asempa Papa Nyamin Shram why
yes it does
very well Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM yentie we emra ye ba ye betwa so edi enkomo stay with us ye besisia
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisa no antonso abobu esan se me bucket ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na be bie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Preco, not Didi Preco. Africa Queen, hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel? Yes, Papa. Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to Papa no Preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shall we no keke? No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry, ate. Oh see a foie, Mr. Honey. Oh say, happy your love. That means so much, I said. Okay. mackerel dear. Number one is tomato sauce, papa is in the good. And this is what we eat, and the journey tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa cream mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now, every year, I didn't have to your
Chale, si se ni mabaya di wo me mu pa o. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa kwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom. Akwento ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda. O visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se baby a wo kɔ no. Onya kodura. Nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji wo mu ho no.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo de. Ukɔ hɔ no ma. Obetime atia ne nkakra. Sika na ode bɛkɔ no 25%. Obetime atia e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi abuki omo. Na matuma dwu metua ne nkakra za.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a wokɔ. Se wokɔ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobɛkɔ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menia, hwehwɛ waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afrɛ wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi anante akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together. Because luck is every.
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Enfisa me to me kai ma se battery be de wo ko se me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye. Enti se de ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. From 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi a waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop bi a waso me mazi. Amakom Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Asempa bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. On put that day.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, ekosiisen, ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wutie no ma yena munyina asene yema makwaba mobekaya somewhere last week or two yene health minister Edin komo after the press conference oyeye ewo nkran ha efa light wave contractor na omone Ministry of Health ewo mobekaya ho nsem eba beye bebre but ever since health minister ekasa no we got reactions from the former health minister Dr. Bernard Okoboy but na ho akwa hia say the company at the center of this whole controversy no ebema mo nso kwan na yetie won so wona no din ensem efa ensem a abobo ababesi enne the health minister aka the former health minister aka omonso as a company e den omo waka inti yensa ka senior project manager ewo light wave healthcare solutions Eric Ejay ewo ha enche mobetenenka Eric Ejay we no en maminchire we nye NEIPCU debi a senior project manager light wave healthcare solutions yende bedin komona fi ahwe omonso side of the story na what they make of ensemwa abobo abade health minister aka ene de akosu nyina no omadwen wo ho den and what do they plan to do going forward in the abilities and comment. I think it's only fair say mo amutie health minister ne ademo begimre na masan so etie light wave we near who on side of the story. In the next 10 minutes, we would have that interview. But first, and now no yene Legacy Crop Improvement Center. Penny or down no ever be din komo e studio ha. And I'm happy to report say company no di one anniversary. And we know a 10th anniversary, I think. See, you're 10th anniversary.
10th anniversary.
Wow. And you do on 10th anniversary this year. In fact, the anniversary is already underway. And in himself, a company back one a year, Juma, papa, and I know you recommended one my Greek minister. And my Greek minister now G2 who said you coco who you know to say or more boy Juma because about seats are you dear any idea a company what Ghana or mono they are into the manufacturing of seats wobetimi use wo dua ama afifi wo Ghana e bi nso kwama no ne ene adinte one critical company e de mayen CEO nankasa e wo studio ha yene no ebedi enkomo Dr. Amos Rutherford Azino or founder e wo Legacy Crop Improvement Center CEO akwaba na etesen
kansa meji so
bibia koi
nyamna do nzo e
Adam, congratulations and so.
Oh, me dasi.
Why are they 10 years and easy?
I said, don't come on,
yeah. But looking back over the past 10 years, and as a since when most started, you know, what would you say was the inspiration? I nam soma who started Legacy Crop Improvement Center, and problem by potty na sa company we. Solve what you may
but that's it. And the other my main finds ya ma wotie for na wie. Once a legacy buy say na we kan fie duni 10 years ni. Inspiration in I say me wo invest in say na no me be kan no. Offer data now available now.
Yes.
You say we assassin na wo chiche mo edu about 90% our smallholder farmers in San. Good. But as smallholder farmers no almost feed only the 13% of the world population. In the question I say we be business na hu say 87% of population aka no enye duane fi enye duane fi 10% of commercial farms no into we study analysis we who say the difference awo omuntan that na obi to me ekura 90% of that I say did do for wiase but of Philip population nipa kakra bi the difference on eduaba omodua.
Oh, okay.
Because the smallholder farmers who have the seed no, they don't have access to high quality seed. There's a more recycle more seed no. But the commercial guys no access to high quality seed money. So at Lagos all that we try to do is say the produces high seed and processing irrespective of the farmer. In the purchasing power, but the farmer should have access to the seed because the farmer life depend on that seed.
And now, a high quality seed.
Yeah, Kramer Smart variety.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to Ghana here.
Yeah, apart from no say come kuma time 1958 no come kuma Ghana Seed Company. We say kaya back of them here to come kuma pattern egunu. Yes. What we came to do in the last 10 years to establish a system. It's over legacy. We have one of the state of art seed processing machine. Oh, okay. It's the first of its kind in this country in the West African region. This is legacy square now.
Seed processing machine.
Seed processing machine.
The whole West Africa.
They say be in Ghana and West Africa.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. For listeners at ATA, I say okay, what crop improvement. Because as I say, we use to seed papa we improved yields and as animal you can crop improvement they are there in practical terms.
Okay. It crop improvement say you per se yema aduaba no asu to meet the expectation of the farmer.
Okay.
It say oba na bema. Also bema bia kope oba or a certain trade. Obi ane the taste.
Yes.
Okay. Into that taste no when we come to crop improvement no you select or aduaba or oba na bema na ya policy.
Oh.
It determines all this day farmers no face erratic rainfall pattern. And soon I enter the name no. They want something that is drought tolerant. Yes. We as a company as a breeders know all that we try to do is say you best select it and to me provided the farmer with that kind of futures. So the bear in soon Anton the farmer doesn't lose the harvest when you be film. So that's a big basic thing. So you improving near Kuanino Edriano.
Oh, okay.
So you need time or technically experience our years away no. The G's argument to know.
Oh.
So that farmer no will continue when you're researcher.
You don't know to me research into seeds no
that form out.
Yeah. Must step into that gap and I move provide this.
If you leave that space no. So na be no move to me aton.
Into for Ekuyafo bebre wa Ghana ha no, is there a success story to report? Say okay, Kuyani we ebeji seat ebeto seat we ho na watimi adua enya bibi say enya sika we enya more success story be.
Oh, when we are bebre madam for be friend Mr. Douglas Peter me ni Robert met me abo. Onu no ye IT expert to America. I say about 8 years ago no return to Ghana say so your pensioner senior citizen. Into say obedofu. It no phone was Savannah region. It's almost 1,000 acres. It now or imported seed ni be bedua. Ti da ko no be catch and say on to legacy for the seed. O catch them say year now or start to legacy no. O mu amoto ebru aye kurafia manone ba. On say last year. In so on top for 8 weeks. Everybody lost. Onu nya bi. Inti be shano 2 weeks ago catch them say oh you saved my life, you saved my investment.
Sir, even when I'm sure
yeah. So a crabs man, see, that's as I say. Most of the varieties, if you have a long duration plant, we are extra early. In Tianya, they are better of whom I bet you must fast.
Oh, okay. International is a way no dear. If you feel 10 times,
you were broke by 85 days. No, webu 85 days. Next, I do a cut 5 days at 3 months. But over to me, I come market when we will be 120 days. 120 days nature say in soon uncle Anton Nima. Then do that time now. The farmer is losing everything.
Now when I was our seed be what's our qualities, no? A natural seed and I say
a natural conversion. There be a natural breeding, but through selection process.
Okay.
And we genetically modified be a natural way in here.
Wow. Into 2035 will be another 10 years from this year. in the vision for legacy crop. And I said, where do you see legacy crop in the next 10 years?
Oh, and then I catch my staff na be a minimum sati adwuma we. Say 10 years ago, your first meeting na ye Koforia Linda do. You can say we want to build one of the smart business center in this country. I'm say looking back no. Sa achievement no I say achieve. Because me catch you say yes smart business center na legacy square. E bi ni kuruma. Inti that alone me feature. And this year we were awarded as a climate resilient crop variety champions in India. Also ko India. Omokro ba ko ifene Habadad. Habadad is the seaboard of Asia.
Okay.
There are a lot of giant seed companies our Krumo.
Oh, sir.
The kind of seed company you have in India, many also when you be Africa. It be obenya and do thing. Okay. So in that conference, you to me recognize the legacy Eman Award in life of ETG neo companies Kasia Kanina. It is an indication say we are be able to put Ghana seed market in a global stage. It is for us there. I think we have we in the next decade. Of course, in your own amisem, by your OGD, say near achieve it will be 10 times more than what we have.
More than what you've done already. Wow. That's inspirational. And in same mood, the 10th anniversary. So far, most started that being.
Yes, I tell
and then I must start anniversary. Hey. And what do you have in store? Anniversary.
Oh, never be. And then my also over agricultural space now. There are a lot of people who are doing a few things.
Yes.
But and if you kakraka, asana I bet to me be branding, packaging, be a overco also me agri entrepreneur, me year gali and I'm a year near maybe. But only record keeping. It's the homo fast and man send a beer. It's free for everybody I think. Ochina nyamia do na Christo and mama yanko heaven there. Ye wo new variety beer or ye fumo and you're far from your factory or kunku. I want a year research farm no. A yellow maize biofortified. Ye buy showcase your china for the public to see, which go will in Yamia do 2026 but 2 year. That's a new variety the farmers will be buying to plant. Also a blue normally a blue containing only carbohydrate.
Yes.
But we know biofortified, so there's vitamin content in it.
Okay.
To solve the issue of malnutrition in the rural household. It in a for only consumption but to solve health issue also. To China Yami Aduma is hard medinity. Saturday day big day, Saturday grand deba
grand deba.
Yes.
For the anniversary.
For anniversary no. Our year legacy square factory or
factory hona na mobe. And also Otareso. Ukoko for Ridia. There was our coin so. Into this whole anniversary, the 10th anniversary, what does it mean to you personally, Wankasa?
Oh, mean it's a sign of Nigeria means a sign of resilience. In say I was Jenny na last 10 years a year and yes. Nyamisa in Kanko and I come to that from. Yeah, I come to that from. It's like a undulating valley.
Picture where picture bear. Factory
factory.
Or Tareso factory.
Higher event in Ekosiisen.
Ehwana deba nebe koso. Ochina nyame ya adoma.
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday.
Yes. Ochina dey work food.
Yeah, Ochina moko food. Yeah, that's fine. In the ube aerial shot of the factory, in the way yem papa otihe na the founder of the Legacy Crop Improvement Center factory we were Otareso. Very beautiful edifice. Niome free hub and seweni and so catcher. I mean, groundbreaking stuff. Into earlier picture is showing yes, our seed summit oko India. Omukokunya award and you show mamo earlier anyway an aerial shot of the company and all the seats no omoye ne wa ye de bound to the market e bin so kwama no ne ade ayema nansan yields massive improvement wo mntu ba ubehu said yet yeah now what it means to you personally 10th anniversary. Let me say is
for me it's a sign of resilience and tenacity and it's actually say what the watching to be being say o person here
ubetima here
no we focus ubetima
here
and yo my wrong I say ji amanani for the chair timon no and nano be yet your bible we say akolabia or 20 years or save your whole nation also story about Joseph or Bible and then me need to follow me here near my course or Ghana quarter setana my name say Joseph or school Harvard and Oxford Bible anchor and then you are for a mobile degree change thermometer or chroma by into me improve agriculture. I think say the gatekeepers in this space, they have much to do. And our Greek minister so many say otio. Nti me sure say we need to do better. We need to do better. Last time I go India no nyame am ko meti premba na me dwa. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Niomo matimi aye.
Oh, David. Meti premba na me bofu me hu a me di bakuru ma. Yeah. I say we are saying nka omo. Ye beja ma for we are see. Yes, so now we want the third largest man-made river. Oh, we are see. River Volta.
Yeah.
The third largest man-made river. Oh, we are see. Na egusu importi. Eduane asa na yedia.
It's a problem.
Oh, obi. Infertile.
It's a problem.
Infertile. We nya come kuma Ghana.
And founder Legacy Crop Improvement Center and yɛte ne nka no omudi won 10th anniversary so the wabobo nneoma no me adom echena they are going on the field memen da ye the main anniversary there ba ewo factory ground so on the road to Koforidua ubehu factory ne kese also kro ne oya Otariso e na abehu Legacy Crop on factory ewo ho medical kata nneoma efi factory ne mo ba no esewani ensa wo catch in the mumu seats no so obi beto bia say waba ho
o da bi nia sana na no ye kan no ye free distribution nti nia obe ni say obe free onya free pe 0257431809 o free a obi wa attend you don't need to come there but be o Ghana beyond bia ye be deliver amo yeah.
Very well. My yenase doc. Bibia ni ebe sanso di nkomo bi. We wish you very very well.
Me da se nyame ka mo.
Ede mu wey ni bi ni hwe picture we.
Ha, no na bro ni
nkruma. In where your seats na wom.
I seat no wom.
It say na mo package no.
Say ah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Say ah. And then me ko na last one.
And me ko na last one. In do obi to we ba ko a. Seat a woman yes, you betima kan ana yenkete.
Oh, nkumane de nkumane mekunu de yekintikiti. Na bronu so. Bronu de ye win one on say the second one 1 kilo.
Yes.
First no 5 kilo. So 5 kilo bet to me do about ye fan say 1.5 acre mile.
Oh sir.
O say ye system an teacher brochi. O kan seed nema ekwini na. O hwe na onto.
Yeah.
By outside and tomato seed name mu amukaka ye kan. Until sometimes you have to manage it and see.
Mate. Yeah, that's Papa.
Why?
Very well. Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. Ma yenani ye homra ye ba ye ne light wave e-healthcare solutions for AD and Komo. After this short break, stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it in my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Never ni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fair rocksters, no one chowing to.
Tontonte yɛnom nsa ne ɛfa adwen ne ɛfa adwen mpa sɛ na nanu nim sɛ brɛ bi bɛba ama tontina 74 wopa yɛ no simple T74 abɛyɛ aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yɛadwene asi nananom dodo so sɛdeɛ na dodo bua ma nananom ɛnyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ɛboa nipadua no ɛma immune support enti obi a ɔnom bie no abrɛ bia ne ho dendenden tontina 74 yi nso yɛayɛ no sɛ nsuo krokrowa kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobɛtumi de wade akɔ sɛ me ne wo a ankafi na akuro yi ɛda no nkɔ na wie yɛ wabra menom T74 sɛ menom tontina 74 a menya hoɔden menom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden nko a T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro anaa obi a ɔma nufoɔ anaa sɛ obi a ɔnya mfie dumienu ɛto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkrato.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Me di 18 years. And I'm a student mattress edikai.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se mattress a me hia pepepe no. Na me di 46 no. Me to mattress a na emra ankasa. Enso na me da so a enso me mu yesa de ese. Se ya me di 66 yi. Me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomudin hu hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfie a wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie ene office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na ko hwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawachi latex foam your partner for life.
Mrena Sasso, say a pepper Mrantiane Mabawa, Omwadam, what is Rokua Gutiri Munabaso, the 2025 Swagger Award. Anika Sabrese, Afi, awards need 50 years. I don't care the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swagger Award. Paso Aka International Conference Center, Saturday, November 15, 2025. Time, 6 p.m. Asempa Daso, a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Special guest of honor, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Ghana guest of honor, I am Mr. Julius Debra, Honorable Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Also in attendance, I am Mr. Gianni Mello, President, Association of International Sports Press, AIPS. Performing live, I am Afro and Dancehall Star, Star Boy. Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025, Wakra International Conference Center, the longest running awards event in Ghana. I the 50th Swag Awards. CCP Bank, Gold Ball, Tobinco, Stanbic Bank, Ghana Free Zones Authority, National Petroleum Authority, Omnipsic Bank, Phoenix Insurance, etc. And the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the rest.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees.
Washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, and Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus? Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, ye ntam sika chichiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, ye nka ho asem, ene nti na EBA phones se, odi abrochira bagana. Ene wodi wani chiamu ewo London, ebe sinko Lagos a, amanfo kwaji phone, one time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, wotua ne nkakra. EBA phone se, wodi bia bagana. Ene nti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. Wani chiamu ewo EBA phones na kwaji wo phone to your 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral same be no guarantor same be no we no e your Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tua no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na disa wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and now 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Casino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Area siya yede. EBA phones akesiye. Nintiano, inkete.
Yes,
Frame Antinole, now so do now frame assembly woman. So buy insurance there. Now me dress here title for deal. And so be quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni title and you bad dache. A quality life micro insurance product. What they be just so. Me you been so with the marketine. A febisi and eminent ones. So person for quality life. I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define. Every day and night. I'm a tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bond. Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wapani bi boa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kese kra. Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cash back. Get the one bema. Press what at me. Girl you cra machini. Obi trade this cra bon sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway NLA Ajat what characters platform also.
Asempa from the Abduma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani crowd from one. Hana Obetino. Entity Asempa from the Abduma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atom FM near Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atom FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Premier League is back again.
Asempa FM.
Arriba!
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen On Asempa no wasuguso a utie no mamen kai mo se yeguso de dwumedie no bremo from now till 6:30 p.m. No 9 abo simamienu pe na aba beto so 2 minutes after 4 me need your say Bonsu edemede kan ehye mo bo se yebenya ora Eric Ej wo studio we senior project manager at my Light Wave e-health care solutions yene ni wi a your discussion segment here the air tour so and yebenya nana ya achempem jantoa or presidential staffer studio ha and Kozi Akosua Menu ononzia one of the aides to Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and a former parliamentary candidate for the NPP wa Denton constituency. In the Kozi Akosua Menu and nana ya jantoa will join us in studio now yede enkomono abremo oreje yakwaba nete saying
yeah, near Obi.
Fantastic. For some time now, Light Wave e-healthcare solutions. You've been in the news for controversial reasons, as it were. You know, because the minister, the former health minister, and among some statements are about out. Any kind Light Wave e-healthcare solutions, a company by.
Obi medase mechia oni wetie for NWA.
Yes.
Yeah, Lightwave e-healthcare solutions. A company you designing electronic medical records. Say aba for kwanya ye faso efa ayare saf ayare
omo ekosho
ho yare ho ensem edigu computer so sene ebeya ne folder any paper sem nyina etu betwa ebe free ho na sempo nipa ni free ayaresa bia baako na so wo kofie ana otu kwan po na bibi to no wo kwan so a ne yede ne kwa ayaresa bia foforo a saa ne ho info ne ho adeban a ye wo ayaresa bia odi kan ko ni nyina ebe pie e wa ayaresa
new hospital
no kono omusu be hu se ne be ya sa wo da dro bi sukra na yen sign come out say dro ni biem ebi kura na wo fie doctor ni na na wa tro ma wo be kono na wasen akofa dro ko na if say doctor bi na tro no ma anti na omuhu sa ne ma na eboa e ma yetimi hwe patient na omumpom muden ekosuye na omanko drug interactions bia eboa nso ma aban service ka e fa ne say NHI wakoje dro e wo hospital foforo ebia wutu kwan wetu akotena baby fufuro eduro no e kire wo system ni se woda so obi entu ko baby fufuro kra se wo koji bia system ni timi kire se da bi eduro ya obaji wo obi dada enti ehun hia se ye besi ama ontu ko afade ho nti dwumadi a yedi no e na ye dwumadi no nso no enye we ni pe eboa ma a doctor for any hospital inyuma for ebo patients ho any emagook system ni mu no eboama your bibi a friend is a disease surveillance. System bi in Africa ha meka say e wo ye MRI sign wo we bata ho. If you say doctor na hwe wo symptoms wo lab request ni ade e kono e kire yare ebi a WHO omo wo case definitions ye ka say case definition a niema ye hu ensunsune ye hu efa in yare bi hu a ye keka bomu a etimi kire say wo ye nya yare we ebi a wo ye nya Lassa fever, nya chicken pox. Na etimi eyi disease surveillance for no asutire. Na ometimi etu ho anamo asi ano kwan.
Okay.
Because utimi si ano kwan a eye since ebeba be ye pandemic. Na fe no de say aban kopiska ebe so ano. Enti sa adwumade nyina eye ade a light wave ye system no. Eye ani ade etimi ye.
Na mo nso mo de no say okay, so they would catch him. So much information or one pointer a network to all hospitals. The hospital be a mekubia or more machines will mean information.
I send your Okita Ghana card. Hospital card I did or first hospital Albeko. And Ubit me you see the hospital be a use light wave system no Ghana.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. A foreign company and I say a Ghanaian company.
Lightwave Healthcare Solutions. A 100% Ghanaian company. There were over 150 Ghanaian staff. I know we are Juma. I will chroma.
Okay, a Ghanaian company in form and also in substance. Inti yewo directors bi omo na ya abrofo na ebinum kakra bi na front mo omo asa before and asa saying
Debbie sana meka na 100% uyi ohamu a eye ohani nyina na ye Ghana ni enye se pobi oba bi po a eye obontunsini.
Okay, they an indigenous Ghanaian company and na ma wo Ghana ha che
company no ye ba Ghana emremu no 2015 April 2015. Sorry, November 2015. I think so. Yeah, I know na war and krata so
Registrar General. So November 2015.
Yes.
Okay. It because a solution a move when he said the way they can actually mono. And because of more solution into no because the hospitals do are buying hospitals no and there some money are buying and a juma. Mo first a buying contract some build BBC in air and munya at the time main.
Yes, I see 2016.
2016
Mampeni Mahama
the first term
no.
Okay.
And I did sa solution e buy and I buy ni so mu. Enti sa breno se yakoye central region and yaresa bie eduenu miensa.
That's
23 eduenu
miensa
pilot
Nina central region.
Nina was central region. Enti ye free various levels no ye were teaching hospital
at the time na Alex Egbefi and health minister. Okay.
Na ye were teaching hospital. Ye were regional hospital, the district hospitals, health centers, and chip compounds. Because near per se, you try solution no all level of healthcare. Near who say Jumedia de bano. A bit to me aye dear a pese
in the 23 no more pilot no successful.
Successful am I done the November 2017.
November 2017. Okay. Because most start pilot no and John Mahama buying no elusuye and Nana Akufo-Addo buying take over.
Yes.
In the omu take over and motoa so ye mo pilot.
Omu take over ni omu di nkita ho se dwumadi a ya sha asie ni. Nti minister ne ba ni di nkita ho. A very long time because from 2017 ye first phase no.
Yes.
As 2019 ansana phase 2 no.
Most
minister sign aban sign agya to musi betimi aden atwa so
it did a contract in 2016 no was basically for piloting no
was the first phase 1 no
phase 1 was pilot no. 23 hospitals and then also mutimi connect you munyina they were talking to each other
connect you munyina ma munyina kasa ufi hospital we ko we a obedu ona wo information wo ho
okay
o kita card ba ko ultimate de hospital bia na there fair crown say disease surveillance for no test before COVID be background ye pick COVID data obeko ye dashboard ye design say eco disease surveillance for omo ho a more alert say doctor if you wuti ho obi wo ye wadwuma so ye doctor wo ye adwuma ne ye certain case sisa immediately I will be pick symptoms no who say COVID na or symptoms into pick symptoms na alert nipa na or what disease control hono ema ohu say there be nipa we ss ye hwe ni ye ni ye twe no na system no that time no COVID by no yetimi generate na some information nyina ewo ho ye wa dance die betimi a kire
inti after pilot no aban tua moka for pilot first phase no
me pa try aban tua
you were paid for the first phase.
First phase na $6 million
and no Monsaka is kana sana mo start na mo wie na mo tua amoka
say project bia be start or mobilization
of the emam
nti ye wie no na de ekika ho bia
into the remaining payment no was done by MPP abai no by the time no take you over
in no first phase ni de say before abai ni be free so no na sa nhihye ni nyina ya nti no ye wie bibia was
and the payment was made under NDC. That's fine. In the MPP buy na mugusunkita hudia 2019
yes
and omo new contract na ye contract say monye den
contract say ye ntoa ye dwumadi na ye ne so na emom ye bie mu e de nyema bi keka ho e te say hospitals ani ye no afi ye bebie mu ma ebeye kese efa Ghana man nyina unse phase 1 de na ye central region enti afi no na say ye ko Ghana man nyina that time na ye 10 regions
10 regions
yes enti no
and no almost connect how many hospitals
yes you connect ahankunu ne aduonum that's 950 hospitals
and among connected with the system. For how long? How many years? And there was somebody years age, man.
Yes, I didn't fear me and son.
3 years. And there was somebody a year. And now Sike will be $100 million. $100 million. Now $100 million. The scope of work. Now saying in the more year software no. More rolling out software no. And a day in view.
Now you're installing network. We say before system no beti mean any one facility and I say I sabia for fracas and you will be a necessary installations as yeah a bit to me am first of all facility no cra no e bit me agina ne na so say ono ankasa de ne ho
okay
ena ne etoso say e bit me ama omu nyina so akasa abom eno so ye dwumadi a na ss yedi ena niema akade ss yeto eka ho a e bit me ama omatimi edi dwuma senia wo ba dwuma enya fe na wo de wa wo bibi fifie ba na emu bibia wo ho a wo betimi aye adwuma
oh okay ena na training of staff na nso ka ho
me pacho a chekere say ye be kire omo senia use system no na in fact enumpo apart from omo hospital ho na nkasa no your original health information ni IT officers are omo nso no omo ka training ni ho a ye ne omo ye sa training nyina in fact ye be no ye che Ghana mu mienu ye northern sector enu say ye wo Tamale teaching hospital
okay
and a southern sector no ye wo Konfanoche teaching hospital ma health information ne regional IT managers nyina ana ministry IT for nso e de be eka ho
oh okay
ni etoso mi ensanso ye sign cry ye bi ma Christian Health Association because omonso so pa and omonso kita hospitals akese enti no ye bi ma omonso omu nyina across the country and nso ye wo sunyane enti training na SS ye ni dwumadi asi ye dibia no ye di ebu akomo
ni na eka 100 million
ni na eka 100 million package no
okay in na was mu deliver no and the hospital choice no 950 no ministry selected hospitals the ma mo ana
enti 100 million package no software no cry ka ho no 24 months license
okay
but enterprise
okay
24 months license but then say who machines who hospital no cry nipa miensa now say me wo machines 100 na mpese me digu so a wo ho kwan say o de den udi ni nyina agu so e wo this current phase no na phase 1 ne de na ye limited up to 590 license and also you for say 24 months and I say in few mienu enti me pese me de no ka ho na clarify no
okay
yeah
in the from 2019 time aban no a renew contract dem am say mo nto aso no omo kire mo 950 hospital say hospital we na mo connect omo and am one na mo decide here
there be omo na kire yen na ni nyina aka dwumadi asase ye ho na ni nyina nso ka fapima emayen wo adwuma ne se utimi ya we a sika we ena sase ye tua o ena adwuma we na kire se wadi enti sa 915 se mebubu mu a kire wa ye wo de friend teaching hospitals yaya Ghana yaya sabia akese pa e wo ha na enan ena ka ho sa nan no na ye Cape Coast sa nan na ye whole teaching hospital Tamale teaching hospital Konfanoche ena Kolebu sa nan yi na sa nan yi nyina ye wie
ma wie sa 4
ye wie sa 4 yi nyina ma mo ye adwuma ebo adwuma fine pa ena na 6 say na make say na ye 10 regions inti regional hospitals ana ka ho ye nsia sa nsia ne nso yaboni nyina wie ya connect o mu nyina na ye wo hospitals a edi regional hospitals na chi a eno nso no ye frɛ no district hospitals na say hospitals a ebi a charge for no omo frɛ omo den hospital ba ni nyina no omo edi omo bomu as district hospitals omo kese te say Holy Family Hospital Techima ebi wo kura che say edu regional hospital ankasa ansana ye wo psychiatry hospitals enu su mienu ena ye wo polyclinics aduanan na enkono 49
okay
na health centers are womb health centers ho aba asem yi are womb 646 na sa inchichemu no me be kire osika a ekire
okay
if you say oswafo no be gina parliament di ebe ka project ho asem no o kan say ye were 950 hospitals ni aye emu aha 9 any aduonum pe that is 450 and aka aha enum
yes
aha num
yeah na aka 500
na just o pa chere say adwuma na ya no ye nu emu fampo nanso aban atua yin skabro fa
yes
enti no just o ma tua yin ama na bro so and yes there be also for there who can there we enkoya to say ye koto aba ne waka say aba wu kita na no abi na mikita ufa teaching hospital ba ko a eti say ne wo ye health centers be ye aha ne ho ne akire enti no omo nyansamu ehwehwe contract menye ne akiro we ehwe contract mom si da bi samu ye teaching hospital nine nyina nine na mabobo so ni nyina sika aban ebetua mo eye $21 million eno so kire se mo wie adwuma no 21%.
Okay.
Na se mutimi ya nti ya enu awie se na mekan na se mutimi ya regional hospitals in Sian so a eno so kire se mo wie adwuma no 22% aka 21 ne ho.
Okay.
Eno so sika se aban de ma mo $22 million.
And all of that our contract nim.
Ni nyina our contract nim. Breakdown we nyina our contract nim. Enti na ya me nwanwa se obi a waka contract no ehun we ebeba betu mfutu egu nipa ni. Oko district hospitals na say na mkan ye 243. Sa 243 ni nyina no. Ye be wie no e kire say ya ye adwuma na adwuma no quantifiable no eno so kire say ya ye adwuma no 29%. Eno so say abentua ye $29 million.
Ba eno no say munwie.
Ye wie ni nyina.
District hospitals.
Ye wie ni nyina.
Ma connect every district hospital.
Ya connect every district hospital and na work contract na say.
Okay. In the so far teaching hospitals 4 ma connect. Regional hospitals 6 ma connect. District hospitals saying
243. I mean share number no ma o ye. Na we show you there. Ekwechiri 243. Oka ni nyina bo ma be 253 hospitals are
based on the breakdown and no constitute how many percent of work.
Me san ya yabobo kra no 72%.
72% of work
done. I say sa ya wie sa we no say bentu $72 million.
$72 million per the contract. Okay. Now about from health center now about hin.
From no kra no ko psychiatry hospitals.
Yes, 2 no.
Enu so mienu.
Yes.
Enu so kire say ye 1%.
Okay.
Enu ne $1 million. Ye wie no a ya ba polyclinics 49 no.
No ma connect say.
Enu so ye wie ni nyina. Polyclinics are contract ni kire no. Ya ye ni nyina wie.
Okay.
Enu so $6 million and as 6%. So ye wie sa polyclinics. Nti sa ni nyama nyina make kan no. Ye wie enya de I say ye wie a.
Okay. Now the work done no. Mo ye twem 80 something.
Work done no ye about 82%. I say sa bank what you ka $82 million.
$82 million.
Enti me say what you 77 close to 77 na. Me din say metias yes
you've been overpaid.
Yeah, say you tua yam na bro so.
Okay.
Now health centers 500 aka.
Yes.
Also afọ ne say health centers no. Ninti na kire say ye nya adwuma ni wie no. Say uhwemu a teaching hospitals 9 no. 0.4 yam say less than 1% of the contract. So who for 950 now.
Yes.
Oh yeah 0.42 until yam say 0.5 cra.
Yes.
And so you no 22%, like 21% of work done with 21 million cost. When him says 641 health centers now can.
Yes.
Ni nyina si yetimi ye buy any say abro yetrim. Enti ye pese ye start free ho nki ye wie bebre ankasa 600 nki ye wie ye no enka ye 68%
of the job
done. 68% of the 950.
Okay, of all the 950.
So over 950 no in say hospital bi aye pe.
Yeah.
Enenka ye wie. But enya penti sa 654 ni nyina obi unim say eno sika wo mu nyina yɛ $17 million.
All the 649
no. Ni nyina sika wo mu nyina health centers no. Ɛyɛ $17 million. And also ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛ adwuma ne 17% pe. Enti eba ne sɛn na dwumadi a yɛdi obi bɛba bɛfa no nominal na waka sɛ nominal figures sɛ yɛ kan baako bi agina mu eba sa na wo ne light wave fo ndi ne ye wo ne Ghana fo nso ndi ne ye when ni no kre
a quantitative analysis rather than a qualitative analysis. It is qualitative now you come to the conclusions that in terms of the volume of work no my a bigger chunk of the volume of
in fact the aka no ni aka ni nyina sika aka sesenka ye di wie sa 500 di aka senka numpo a just about $23 million.
$23 million. It is a say I buy advances as a kind of emamwa. How long that would be we health center 600 no plus ni na.
Obi. Yes, ati you may say na say ye mutre.
Yes.
Inti ye muatre pa.
Yes.
Ye beti mi ye about 50 health centers within every month because ye prayer ho. Ejuma no ye beko ni yakwa survey ni ye hu hospital bia na say health center bia ne na ka de o musa ni na health center baby o hokra na adwuma e beye no esosin ebi adwuma enti ye hwe ni nyina ni ye wie nso a ya to yebo e de akyerɛkyerɛfo akɔ facility ho na o makɔkyerɛ o moade ene o matena akyerɛ o moade o mu wie a ya say atena o mo nkyɛn ama o ma start use system no o mo nsa toso a na ye nkrofo na eden afiri ho ne ye we nyina nso ne ye won nkrofo nso ati akiri a ye provide remote support because ye betimi asoma obi so won koye adwuma obebere obeda ebi ade asan wakoda na nso ye won nkrofo a omo na najo anapa awie omo de omo te ho a omo nso se wo ho kire wo bibi na wo IT manager wo facility kura ne de aban employee no kura no oni ho a ye won nkrofo a overshadow mu nyina eboa ema dwumadie
etimi ekoso enti contract bia no obligations ewum for the parties one me who saw originally in the contract na was say mu wie all the 950 hospitals in 3 years
yes
minister Mayete said after 3 years na mu nwie you were given a renewal of 1 year after 1 year na mu nwie almost time another 1 year still mu nwie aden na munnim adwuma monte adwuma na se na mo je 3 years ni tu mu ana why didn't you finish that mo ntimi anwie
obi me da se we bisa sa asemi sa asemi ya wo hai e kire se enka ye the contract ne pa na edi dwuma enka sika kra ban de enka no enka be do so asemi sei if you said the edi kan say ye wie adwuma na contract ne kire se ye submit invoice na mo check bibia na ye okay a mo 36 days as mutu ayenka
okay
akatua no ebitimi cha be 20 months make 20 months are 1 year 8 months
ansa na
ye nsa kan sika ntebu ho a sika kakra e wo no ye de be ye adwuma na ebedu ba bi no kra na sika eni ho ni ye di akire enti no eba sa delays we no why na aye u ministry na de adwuma man na say ye wie obema ye scan ye de ato aso
it take 1 year
it me take 1 year ebi ne abantem kra na bia 5 months ne abantem kra
and they were still expecting them be wie within the stipulated time
and at the etosu mienu covid buy me catch us here start adwuma 2019
sure
covid buy unim lockdown we course so na dwumadie bia ankoso enti no sa ebri nyina no ekoka ho na aban MPP aban ne nso omo ma ye nyuma bi a na sese ye san ye den eye ka ho na enka contract ne ho a ye wo ho nkrata e kire se omo ne ka se munye sa adwuma yi efa nka ho ebi ni integrations ti se ne ne NIA Bef and Def minim se wo ti se ye wo akola nye yetimi ma no Ghana card afosuo number as onyini du ba bi a ehun hia so wo kwa akoto live because system no achi na free ne call abrem enti obedu ho no na ne Ghana card no are you ready because throughout the process no ye wo nhyehyede a na wo ho ebi ti say yi pharmacy ebi ti say banking integration we mu nyina na nka contract ne ho enti omo de baaye no ene ya gitu mu say Asempa ɛbɛboa ma dwumadi na sipi sɛnea mo hwehwɛ no ankrata da ho nti yɛ so mu ne yɛyɛ de bɛn yɛyɛ nti saa nneɛma yi nyinaa no ɛboa ma na ama adwuma no ne mpɛmpɛn so ɛsɛ sɛ ɛkɔ no because wo yɛ adwuma wadu baabi wo bɛ sɛ aba wachi asen aba yi yɛ saa nneɛma yi nyinaa nti ni nyinaa keka ho ne ɛna ɛma delays no ɛbaayɛ
and the ministry in every step of the way no mo yɛ aware about such challenges we
omo yɛ aware yɛtwerɛ yɛwɔ nkrataa ɛkyerɛ
ɔmo also play a role na ma delay ne ba
delays ne ba
you know mo delayed payment no
exactly
correspondence all between money
correspondence wɔ
then minister
yes
and that explains why ɔmo ma mo extension for
extension na first extension ne deɛ na no yɛ covid no which is ɛyade a ɛno deɛ obi ntimi nka sɛ first extension no nko akora no egyina covid ne pɛ so na wo bɛ share payment structure ne ayi a sɛ wo de yɛmfa ne sɛ woyɛ averagely 10 months ɛne yɛde tua ɔka na sɛ wo de integrations na adeɛ ba already no 10 months kora you are close to 1 year into the 1 year ka ho a wonyɛ hwee enti no saa delays yi yɛ wɔ nkrataa na ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa nneɛma yi ama yɛ delay nti yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ moma yɛn ɛbere kakra ne yɛntimi mfa nwie because adwuma no ankasa no ne yɛyɛ den no yɛwie teaching hospital baako sɛ yɛsi yɛ network a yɛtimi di ebi abosome mienu ne yɛde yɛ adwuma health center
just one hospital
health center me nkrofo timi kɔ field
yes
within a week no ma yɛ bɛ edu
okay
because you onipa bebre within a week no ma yɛ bɛ edu enti no dan na kyerɛ sɛ wo de betimi a compare teaching hospital
and a regional hospital
exactly enti yɛ kyerɛ mo sɛ mo ma yɛ bre na adwuma aka yi de ɛyɛ adwuma ketewa bi ni yɛwie a now yetimi a den hu si ya ate ensa fi unti na yɛ pay extension but say extension number NPP aban den edi free so
free ho
na NDC mahama
answer na meba e ho no before December 2024 Ghana for to aba SSM mu sa aban for emra na at least ma connect all hospitals ABC polyclinics right
ya connect ABC health centers health centers ni bi kra health centers no send America 649
yes
it is aka 500
and as na connect
ya connect health centers ni bi yes
good inti na up to 100 and something health centers am connect no na system na problem bi and as na adwuma fine
system ya adwuma for over 9 years time I started free phase 1 no
yes
edebe pim 2024
December
even 2025 cry
adwuma
and
hospitals they communicate bibia
kama obia ni asem and nekra me ne wo kasei and na me ne wo kasei a oswafo no beka say ya dundum system ni nti anu nti wa ope oso ano wakwa akope alternative way over more than 50% of the hospitals are working
still on normal system
and make us say so obobie wo mo in central for baby
yes
to omugu Ghana ha na omunko bisa hospitals metimi ama oni nyina list omunko bisa so omu ye adwuma na omu nya adwuma
omu nyina are working on normal system
omu ye adwuma ye system ne so necessary ya me ne oka say child facilities over 113 so government facilities over 98 no nim system no ewo enhihye sanya me kan say ya connect a omo kasabom na obeka ya minister ne kan say data no to India
yes
minim ni po otu ne formal ne say you know data na to Ministry of Health first floor
Ministry of Health
I met me de omo server room na wan kaso wahwe say baby a wo hwe no eye Ghana ha ana say eye India mama mbue ma na wan kasa ehwe bi say wo bre a
and no na a data of patient information and
say unim say patients no uko hospital bia hospital bia won server
sure
e won network won bibia
okay
into no utimi ye adwuma uni obi ani asem
okay
but ye obi a friend backup say wo ye adwuma yi e bia wo trotro say nkrata akra na trotro ese se hu say ese nkrata mi di bi me ya photocopy
yes
edigu baby na say that we share anasa say so crafa na metimi anya bi eno ena si Ministry of Health enti facilities na ya connect ni nyina no omo anobo e wo Ministry of Health
yes
enti obia data e wo ho Inti nansen kura kolebu omo server room ne chi ana omo data center hye ye no. Sa kwan so ne ye fa ye e de assignment omo timi ye de eye adwuma omo antim omo Mrs patient folder ba kokra e wo mu.
But it's also even normal say data ne kra e wo Ministry of Health. Every IT company worth its salt, no ebenya backup. Some in some other country enya bad
but yen tesa yen bi in fact Ghana ha light wave system yi pe any system your source your data bibia e wa ha edikan e bae system e wo sector ni mu ni nyina akesi a mempese mebo obidini ni nyina te outside the country and so I know there ye hu.
If you are saying say claim na minister you know na enye the whole truth no
enye say the whole truth ya na che say no kure bi o baabi
enye no
bogu baabi kura no kure ba kura anim no kure fua anim.
Very well. Inti wa ma ye hu say na system ni ye adwuma by December 2024. Fast forward January 7th handing over Akoso new president Taba acha na mube 2 months and a health minister take over within that period na mo system na eye adwuma
me pacho ai
mo system na eye adwuma from handing over to time a health minister by na mo system na eye adwuma inti at what point na confusion way started then a day confusion way by
okay obi say aban foforo by say na wa kan be 2 months and sana minister bani ade enti no say yeah contract no ewu 31st December 2024 enya say ya ne ya boa ye ho say ye ko da bi ye wo kwan a ye fa so edija kwan say ma wi adwuma no ana say enti no na say ye koso ye Ghana fo enti no esi ye koso kitakita mu kakra kopim say ebi a minister foforo be ba betina agwanwam na yahu nani so ade hu no say obepese obeto aso ana say on pese obeto aso ana say ni vision for the ministry that is saying enti ye nkita ho ye to aso eye adwuma kopim say minister foforo e baaye oba akonya so ye akwan bebre sank ye betimi aye den eni na hia kra ne ya kire ne say adwuma modema ye 2016 na ye start ye MPP abeto aso mwasanya ba ba mu enti ye kyerem ba bia yedu ye nya sa akwanya no nanso obi abandada no enye meeting kra no afi bia ye emienu ye o meeting bia friend no steering committee ni ye mpanimfo a omo da ayaresa bia omo hwe Ghana ya yaresa no a omo na omo kasa entu a na etu ebi ni director general of Ghana Health Service ano ebi ni minister na nkasa ene ni IT for ebi ni CHAG Christian Health Association of Ghana omo executive president ebi ni all the teaching hospital CEOs I am mpanimfo e do omo nyina aka ho ti yanhyi akra na enye mpamienu honorable minta aka no baaye yenhyi abakumpo bebepe me ne ya meti ha kasai sanhyiemu no
onemu enhyi
ebintim sa enhyiemu e american ebintimi maaye e ma wunhu se na wunhu se ekwan wei e na me baaye no mumbrifi me se me baaye bia we ni wei na maaye ebinsi
his argument was o take over the contract had expired and you're number 1 contract now expire into as far as he was concerned no there was no subsistent contract between the parties but contract one expire. Number 2 out of any benevolence any trimupentino or yes okay contract now expire there but opese or shese onemo be sign maintenance agreement be because the system no putting in place no maybe I must say mo be maintain it for some time mo se mumpe contract be sir
obi meba medical culture say minister no better akonya so na ye da so ye adwuma
yes
enti ne say e yo pepa se ne awo ka say opese o ye bibisa sanka in pofrimu na
yes
obe masa adwumpoi adan di akere yen say ma dwuniponi enti no say na me pese me ko wanya hwe ye sending no correspondence na dia on fee until see you do July busumi mu and I say oh no be afraid of your hospital be say na mo your audit na mo nka nkyere munipa nkrofo aba ha say omu free light wave and yes light wave dey ensuma obi a
say o may audit
and ye nim so audit bi so eden koso enti hospitals ni frɛ omu frɛ no and ma ya adwene ba so say bi say kura koso no sometime kura no
na minister ni mu nhia
oni ye nhia ye eso wa start ama ye nkyere ni bi
say obey audit on
country no po dey say ne kwan so to because obey audit na emum bisa yen bibia say ebia status of the project enti ye dey say akomapam na ye dey adwuma enti ye tell say nkrofo your audit na enye problem wona waba na so o your audit enti your audit ni wie ye bebisa enumpo make us ni enim enti fast forward September 3rd and of French yamu so per se o shia yen enti e ho no and the first time oba be ka kire say waye bibi ati sei
okay
now o afi no mo keka ho abum enti o de ho emuaye ebe ma yen
that is o my audit na we afi no mo ye report the report ne ba obema ma so ate
obema ya so ate that was September year o 2 months year enti no free bisa ho say obi free January e be pim September ye wa adwumafo Ghana over 150 amu ye adwuma enti say wo adwunipo bia na atirimupo bi sa na eso ma yen ehu ntem na say ne de be because nipa ye adwuma no untimi nka say aban sisenti omu nkofie enkoda ye Ghana omu wo families enti ne na say ye koso enti say September na na obeka say dwumadi awudi ni report ne baaye ene ye ochro say report abenti yemra yihiamu ene ye say honorable minister Adabraka wakoye kura yenim ene ye wa kwan na my copy of the report ni yenso yen study ni yehu say we ni na wo ye den wo ka ho asem wo se da bi da wo de ase wa motom o ma yen na mo de akwa attorney general say on 2 Attorney General on 2 for ho a ade achi ana ugina amansan kan sema enim press conference na dia enim sa agreement I will say or say why ye dia ba wo ye agreement ne de ba ye ye read ye say enye casting stone na me fe say ye nipa ba ko adwene wo na wakotena say wa choro say me pe say me ye
you are right to
yes, you are right to agree or not because untimi mfa dia mechechere ye kun because obi a open wa ye obibi kwan bi obefa so a obeye ono as a police ni a wajia o kwan so obeche kwan bi obefa so de beche no de beche nti abotre ntu ye ba ye na ye hwehwe mu and ye say ade a wa ya ba
and ode no ma mo time ben
sa eno kra enu 2 months because after when edi be 3 weeks and sana say no neighbor into make us agreement no SLA service level agreement e buy me kaya eno kra buy no in the be 1 month metimi ahwe ne mama exact date because me ho na ministry for ne frame me say omo nkrata bi esa so omo de mama ye wo ho evidence na time ayen sakan ne ade metimi ahwehwe e di amount endi busome and ye shemu a ye hu se da bi sane ade eko enye ne kwan so enti no yenso ye tro se niema we se ye tena se na ye den ye ka ho asem
feather
na ye de ekoma se wo de ade bre se ye nhwem ye wie ye ne ye sign de bre wo se we na yenso ye ya adwen enti no wo betimi am ye hia na bisa minister se yensa ne nsa kan ye document no wa respond to ana ne nsaka yen adwunia yen response or no ne SLA no na person me adwuma ma wa say enye hye nti no ntimi mfa bibi emehye me eno ane say na me person me ko ane ya kire o say ebi akwan we ni yentimi nhia ne nsaka ye de no wan get back to yen yete ya ne so ogina parliament or parliament kra na ko kan sem na nsa oko parliament na koka ansem no on say parliament nso ye baby ankedi mu ye nkoka asem bi a ye nhwehwe mu because mo na mo shemra ema yen na wo a wo shem rama na so okojina ba bi sa akoka cement sa na just parliament no bu anim.
But he makes the point say on the quiet, no, since he took over office as health minister, Onemo Edinsa was trying behind the scenes to resolve and all this one not on my out emekasa.
Obi anya no kre. Or evidence on famra me metimi ama evidence ya send ye mpanimfo sending a message privately even enye memfa official de kra nka ho ya send private messages on WhatsApp near yi. Unyi ano. Inti eden nkita ho biem no ne hwan no ne nya sa nkita ho.
Yeah, because his argument was said Onimonya nkita ho on the quiet, but it drew baby afei na amenu e was say obabe kasa. But na on person obabe kasa until say when your alternative solution. It do your alternative solution wie ye no. And after your bar out within that same time also no. Number my imagine say move hold this system ni nyina to ransom by switching off the entire system. How do you respond to eno?
Obi, ne say mo di kan na say na medical catch you.
Yeah, o say no.
Nkita ho bia encourse because yen ya metimi ama messages apart from the actual ministries yes. No private conversations are unresponding.
That's fine.
And wo ho. Na nia aba wo kan say o say ye dundum afidie no. Obi me di kan catch o say ye wo hospital bia wo eno server.
Yes.
Odi adwuma memfa no mafidie mo wo Joy FM mo wo Asempa wa ha
sure
mo obi wo Kumasi am say mo obi wo baby
yes
mo be transmit every ha akomo office na Kumasi na mo gidi sam wo kwan a mo fa so
yes
sa kwan no eni ho a mo betimi a transmit Kumasi because regulations ne kura emma because a kire say who was certain radio say so cover enti no who link a we betimi I call ya link your two offices send ye sa pepe na adwuma eti send your banks omo ye adwuma enti hospital bia e won server obia wo ye patient na call hospital ho a doctor ebetimi wo pe wo medical record history a doctor ne betimi ayi ai de ben e di ama na ne e ba ye ne say facilities ni bi efi ase edundum omo connections ye betimi edi aba beboa wo
omo service na hospital
enye server nimpo
okay
se server ni de ye adwuma enti no yamba say wo ye wadwuma uni obi ani asem but se esa so obi ba beboa wa se Ghana house ye ntimi mfa nipa nsi hospital bia enti ye wo remote support
yeah
enti se so obi beboa ye wo abefo ahoma intintan ye fa so eno nya de eye internet ibi yeah, very secured one. Ye faso edeboa. Omu fiase dundum no. Hospitals no.
For reason being.
Say integrations na ye di kan ye catch minister say we no nyina e sika na ye dia ye. Enti no say wadwen poni e dia. Ene ye mani hu ye was September 3rd no. September 3rd ye mani hu ye say this is the situation ye ntimi enkoso. Emfa sika nshem entimi nsan emfa enkrofo ntena ho mo nhwe say enwuma no. Enti no ye be reassign ye staff. Edi akọ dwumadi foforo enti ni sa dwumadi ani de ye ntimi ntoa so ama ote ase enti yam sa hospitals hu sa no omo start e de ben edundum omo niema no but no mo ye adwuma say connection on the same system connection na e wo ho a enka ye betimi dia beboa remote no
eno no mo
taking off enti no mo e ye omo adwuma ne sa na system no e wo ne nkura beta bi a backups no ehun here because like we via adwuma say hospital bi lusu ni data sesi a obeba backup system ni nye because yenye backup yenye hwe enti system no from time to time e check sa nyema say backup na ekoso enti say nkoso a esa say connection ni ho no na system na nkasa eden ayi mu afri so automatically send ye be ya mu betimi ama support center no aso ate say dwumadi a asema atu yeni ne ya kire mu se ebi a momfa sa kwan we so na momfa eden establish a connection ne ye mbrehwe dwumadie ma eninti na hospitals no ebi akọ down ebu wo ma disconnected da mugusu ye adwuma ebi ne Eastern Regional Hospital ebi ne Cape Coast Teaching efia nkwanta ebi madu about 98 me ka aban hospitals me ne wo ka say nei ebi badundum enti se kina nopa o sorry na say ebi we be aware who that's who you so and then where do no we no be any problem what that's who you so e try no power sorry na do mu a obeka say light we ye fa kwan ben so ne ba hospital we do mu and no ne san chire mu a minim nipa otu minister ne fo
yeah but minister say obusa say momma ministry ne sanka source code no na send there say omo akra betimi asan asoso a omo asoso mu say no nso dabi
obi meso enye source code there sabi a light wave intellectual property.
I agree.
If you say you no sign software license agreement
sure.
For 950 on one case no mo nim e work contract nim say for 950 no for 2 years.
Yes.
Inti eba ne say na ye de software code source code no ema o na ne wo yi free wo si ye ni ho a say ne wa betimi akwa keka bom no wa ye the same e na o de akọ inti no de
there was no way I can do betimi de
David no crowd the software company be any we are seeing
that is true.
Name patient need data oya no messy data patient need data there aban ni there enya ya there yen nyina ba bia dan kan say patient data ye there e na wo call hospital bi na so hia o medical records a omo mefre light wave for na omo be print ya mamo omo mefre light wave for no ma be yi amamo omo ayi wo hospital ho enti aba ne say na ugina ho ka say yen e na yadum na na say yen na yede yen say si bibi so a yentimi ma munya adwuma.
And you are saying sir the claim say light wave a putti off system no just to hold government to ransom to twist ministry nensa say omonya de mope emfa mamo no enye nokre
bia anim
na hospitals na ena a turn off the connection to momo
services I bet me
remote service amutimi eboa won no omo turning no off.
Yes,
omo turning it off. They were still working within the hospital.
They were still working within
on
the
system.
On the system
without any interruption.
And now me know say obi ubetimi afre hospitals amabubu dini bi because me bubo me mfa ni na health centers ni ade owo mu ubetimi afre bi ebisa say
they are working. But within that short period of there 1 week now, they say a man for hospitals. Yentimi assess system no into ama NHIS payment need akwa bibi cash and carry. What was happening within that period?
And no make us say integrations na ye ne kan ye was a meeting ni mu.
Sure.
Say integrations yentimi nkoso
enye
support it because ye the microphone ye tu amuka no mo ye. And a system so I see you keeping it up.
Integration no any part of the original contract. Added service amomo de ema.
Okay. Services are ministry no.
Yes.
I can't say yen ka ho.
Amunyen fanka ho. For which they will pay.
And
ana ma ya na sika bi ama.
Yeah. Sika bi ama. Enti ye call some September meeting ni kra no.
The first ever meeting
no kra no.
Okay.
O can say ya de our ministry ni de ka bia yanyamra na obehwe ye kapre bi ewu bi omo de amaye.
Okay.
Ne saka yo yente ho hwe.
Mode e kan command.
Ye de e kan command on get it back to yen.
And no nti na moye say integration mu ntimi nto aso nye bio.
Pepepe.
Integrations
ye ntimi nto aso nye bio. Enu nti e na e ma NHI services ne call down. Enti ye ho no e na say Dr. Victor Bampo NHI CEO. Ebe ni yan be din kita so almost NHI dwumadie no e ya de e be ha o.
Yes.
Enti no ye sure say NHI side no betimi ya adwuma na but ni akeka ne de e ya de ye ni staff. In fact even 200 and a yikra na e wo ho aye say facilities are omo ye adwuma na kra no. Enyo ye staff no ye ni sa ahoden na ye dey show because enyo munya e betimi akoso atu amuka because they say the one ma ye hu wa adwene say na opese woko. Enti no ye ka kire ni say ye see a reassigning your staff to other projects ye enti no sa niemai e betimi aye den e dey nsema ba
integration na muja e hu adwuma ye no enam so within that period no patient echo stranded at various hospitals no will it be out of place for someone to say a decision I'm taking
Oh, you catch a minister.
Good. Obibeka say, my switch system off. At the time, we say any system switch off. By integration, I say money. But eventually, our hospitals, no, or one was on access any child, any other.
Unim say, Obi, your system no. Yenim yede akwan gu ho a e kire say savings sa e yini kura ni ho a omutimi eye niema manual way etimi de to adwumadi so na ni nyina wo ho because ye adwuma na che ene o say Ghana ha ensem betimi aba because am ni bi okore bi ana system no e ho atochima esa hospitals ni koso ye adwuma enti san hye ni nyina
in the time mama minister ya we say integration muntimi nkoso enye. Was there any attempt say that be say jai integration here and as a jai integration na ebe ha patient e ko hospital because omunya access to way in the mesremo mo de say cabin pon de demo a mo ma me hwe kare na afei yen hu kwan ebe fa na mo ma integration nkoso oni mo di nkomo bi sa
nkomo bi asa ma so na emom ne o kan any say unim say me catch you say 2 years service agreement now. Yeah, need of mine saying hospital be after 2 years no.
Yes.
Ada say hospital na ebe so sa aka ni metua and I say ministry no be so.
Yes.
E bi mo use system me for 9 years, 7 years na chi. Ni nyina light wave na na ekoso tua sa eka nyina. Into September meeting na o che say sa service yina yetua bosumi bia ma service provider say na be as a whole system ni be mo be take responsibility na mo amotuaka na ni onim say support ka ho because service provider na all ye no e ho to chema ubehia obi no wakwakwa enye sikatua ne keke sikatua ne ye one aspect
sure
nimdie a ye nkrofo wa say omo bamu na omo beboa ma sa restoration
yes
ye ma ne ti asese ni nyina enti no me nwanwa say sometimes na make say ebi ana omo etunifo no omo ntunifo yie ema onhu senia the real situation on the ground anka minim say onimanka ensem bi okeka ye nka wonka
na mo ya aware say while sa back and forth because the minister told us ewa ha say within the period na muja integration no the challenges ne ba no na ono nso start say open other solutions from service providers on this on the quiet no and or tasky ebi mo say omo build it into omo nso build another software awie and what they are doing now within the next 1 month they say omo onboard data no and on my say because say manfa source code no ama no and na data ni nyina nso wo India no in the omashe say NHIL data e wo ho no because once patient ko ho omo so wa manfo data eno na omo pick on board onto the new system mo ya aware bibi sir
obi ma menchiro project eti say yemfa na otwe miensa ene ye dia enti say minister catch say because of after September 3rd nti eno start bibi anoboa no boy because untimi enti adwen po a waye dada enti untimi nkas after September 3rd no start say or hwehwe because system it say no enya 1 week na ya dey comfort na say you develop it me pesa me ka say ho no ho asem e dey chere say enya system bia e te say na fa na wayi wakofo bi system obi ono private man ono ye na adwuma ene wakofa ne system na wayi ni din free so say me de Ghana health information a ho
because we are told I think ko boy my hu say sa company no o ma ye bia ma say I think we can say University of Ghana Medical Center or say some 3 or 4 hospitals be into they are a company known to the system no crowd ministry hono na omoba hone ade to want to do something for the ministry
so mo pese omoba
edwuma na mu ye ni bi enti that company na honorable Akandon so anyway na amawon no but I was wondering I think I asked him ewa ha say company now omo building new software no infrastructure be na software ne be set on e momo de na ma build ama hospitals na
yes system na ya build ama hospitals na no mu ko use assign dia ko ya adwuma na ya na bio
but say asa infrastructure na ma build enya mo de bio
enya de enya
for the government
dia into betimi ya use
but betimi compatible.
So you're building infrastructure. You're building a very solid infrastructure.
Yeah, but any software be I can run on it.
Once our system, our person will be running.
Okay.
The infrastructure will support.
It's there
because you're building world-class infrastructure. Baby, I could be
okay. Okay. But would it be out of place? Said you can say minister no. A contractee or more a long time. Kind of more yes. Jumana. No about the team that will it be out of place? Knowing say. Momo contract with government na expire December last year. Say any out of place ana.
But Obi, na medi kan ye ni say e ba ye na ye nso yesesa ye niam asa time
e call ya nka system ni nyina break.
Nka mo be ka kire say ye Timot na ye bruni bi na say obi onye Ghana ni a.
Sure.
Ohese na na ko timi parking niam asa me ko. Say me contract e wu.
Okay.
Na we say I expire say na medi kan ye no. Ye wo ekwan a yedi umpeso beto aso bi umpeso beto aso bi ya wo kwan a contract no akire say ye befa kwan we e na ye de aden ye de eklusu adwuma no na ye na mpepa a ne ye wonti say Ghana for aho omoyare hwenti e na ne ye koso eden e because ne ye pesi ye hu minister na adwune po say e bia ekwan we e na opeso ofa so obeto aso ana wo nto aso. So the mo be anya no ne ye ka ho asem se emfa mo bi achenkene afama yen da bi yete asese wu na emom ye wo kwan a ye fa so edi close
eno ne ade a minister na anye
eno na onye
mo di ne ho ya in the as we speak now, have you come to the to that position so okay see ya je atum se adwuma no e minister de ama company for.
Oh, say ya je atum say yen close your project no.
Okay.
Say why adwini mu say contract no ewu enti no kire say project na close here. Not just say you are not using the terms of the contract because I say who closing it proper. Now closing proper no enu na ma ho akwanya ma o ka say oh e bia mihia we na ma yen so ye ho akwanya say oh e bia won so o part I say wo for feeling ye na ye nyina ya ba adwin krom na ya ye smooth
transition. Okay, in the as we speak no outstanding payment was a ministry na ye mamo den. Well, at least one me who say integration na mo ye the payment be because a ministry na requested for services
then
it ho ka wo ho so mutua
and ka ho so mutua
sa and no be saying
no be $25 million
25 for the integration
integration
$25 million. Okay, and there is
services
documentation to show say
documentation na wo ho
and na e ka ben bio
and na free January e be pim ebre a o ma ya so te say no
yes
sa e ka no nso e wo ho
eno so ye be saying
eno the accounts for any by ya send your money na akwa
okay yeah. And then the 100 million contract original no say now so matua mo be 77 million the aka no. Is it fair to say because the munye hospitals ni nyina no in the end of the day you don't expect any payment from there
say you renew ya be dey akwa akoye say o ma renew an ye say na momfa ebia enokra na nyesika ni nyina 23 say na make no health centers no e wo percentage e wo mu
momfa
mayen because ye wie no momfa mayen ye nye ni aka no na ye yin free ho
in the so moon renew there you are not expecting that
oh ye ntimi nkoye ukoye adwuma no kra hwan na ma
it is outstanding payment will be the integration plus services that are provided since January if you know there is something you would take that money
yes
failure and what will happen.
Oh yeah esan Ghana ho do aye won ti ye mpese sa nsemi ebekwa akuduru sansem no but ekodu ho a ye be fa ye ho yes
in this whole situation no is there a possibility of judgment debt be baby from where you sit?
Oh say judgment debt be free lightweight for an answer Jumadi na minister
no like mo be sue the government of Ghana say ebia contract na how omo exit and sa nneoma no ni we nti mu si wa ban for judgment then it's not on the table.
I know your friend is saying lawyer for ebedi hu juma as time goes on. Yes.
Okay. In the for now as a company, Lightwave e-healthcare solutions. Sisiano, as we speak, no money Ghana Health Service in Nijumedi bia.
As we speak, your facilities are and that's use system now. Omo you okay?
Okay.
Omo en shut it down. Senya the assumption minister ka say ya shut it down. Facilities are omo keep your connections on. Ewo ho a omo ye adwuma.
Omo ye adwuma no.
Obi mesre Ghana for ayare omo acquire hwe no. Omo hu hia sen sika.
Yeah.
Inti si yebetimi a enkama betina hai. Si minister abeka say yadunduma ma obia ba bia anya adwuma. Enu nti ni wako okope
new alternative solution.
Obi mesre se Ghana ubetimi a
yes
mo won so nkyerefo bebre wo Ghana ha mo nko hospitals no upa metimi ama list ni nyina na mo nko hwe se omo ye adwuma na se omo nya adwuma na mama connection na se ye betimi abo omo ye provide support and as ye provide support enye sikanti na ye enkasa hospitals nyina nka the minister ye de o ka se oye ekuro bi su nipa anko betina ha enko asesa ne niema kɔ but esa akoma pa ye wo enye sika ni nti na emu akoma pa ye wo ema dwumadie na ye di ene Ghana fo nti sa hospital si nyina no ye go su support omo open omo connection na yetimi ebemu ebeboa omo no ye go su boa omo use system no omo ni problem bia
yeah but no money option do you say a work you've been paid for and as you've been paid to do.
Yeah, contracts say minister say contract na wo. And a hospital is so omo service license
yeah.
Inti say license kwan other necessary we have an option.
It's true. Very well. Into the for into say am staff ni nyina wo he. Do you have other jobs omo area na?
The staff ni nyina wo kromu ha.
Okay.
But you reassign you almost to other
jobs more. Yeah. Is the directors of the company are they hurt about the Ekosiise?
Yeah. Am I express a minister? You call say you call some meeting. You catch and say, and yes sir, and you need partner. If you say, Obi awabuao, hospitals are. O de fa ne omo anka omodi obi awa bro 2 years bia no enka oni hu kwan kra so use system no na say ya somu ahwe sa kai nyina twia kopem se wo baaye enka enya hwe kra no obi owe enka enya hwe kra no enka ihia Lightwave ye damase o mu se senka manso ye mu kra na enka niema achi apansam minister ntimi nye bibisa ye kan wo meeting na sekra no nti na se na mu hia na mu mra Lightwave ye damase na we dia ase oni nkola bi a mo hia kwankwan nua ase
we sure say minister ka sa men yen men kan ma wa
dabi me wo recording say ye ko meeting
o ka say na se na mu hia and
o kan sa asem no o kan ye na sa oni nkola bi na ti wo ebi amu omu nimni a omu ye bi ye wo kwan a ye fa so ene edi agro ene ye kwan a se eba adwuma ye fa so ye enti no ye de ye buo ya pona to ho ye ngina ba bi ada enka se ye de ye hijack bibi every minister and as a ministry ni ho ye ne omo na ye adwuma no free tititi nyina ebi a pani oda no ewo ono a ne kwan ye opeso ofa so eno nkyerɛ sɛ enu nti no ɛsi ani ministry no ana adwuma ayɛyɛ no ɛhunya asɛmbia enti ye be hia enka kwan a ɛsɛsi ye fa so ɛhyehyɛ niema no minister no benya abotre ne ya fa saa kwan ne so
na payment bi ye due
niema bia ɛwɔ contract ni mu a ɔno feel sɛ contract na wo mu into o demand no ne wa kyerɛ sɛ bia we ni we e wo contract ni mo e kyerɛ sɛ ne figures kra a percentages kra nipa ni tu ohun yo nte ase o kan nominal na brofo na work contract ni mu no na obetimi ama wate ase sa easy obetimi ate ase sa easily sa obi asema yete ho no.
Yeah, but because of course, I mean, for some of these decisions, you don't also expect say a minister na was a kind BB.
Say na make us be almost too for no. And make us almost
technical advisors.
Exactly.
I'm sure say they understand what they are doing. The other thing is some more meetings with the minister. Okasa war recordings. Is it something a more agree some be recording meetings?
Oh yeah, say obi are taking notes. Okay. Obi are taking notes on the events that happen. Obi are taking notes on events that happen. You know, say one try and on just a me intro.
Now say you don't want to also tell me say who taking notes. Say minister like say oh na say na mo pe and the madam say no so true ni na.
Me true ni na say a meeting yako. I dance die enti kwaya me fa so a me kire say madam sidie ni no e wo ho.
Okay, Obi. The Honorable Minister made a wrong move. His decision was probably influenced by politics, but not based on performance. His plan for the migration itself is flawed, even at the first instance, because of the tight timelines he's working with. We are barefaced with such challenges as a country because of political decisions. Obi, kindly ask Mr. AJ whether they are contemplating any court action. Godi in Tema, he says, for court action, no. Where say Obi, please ask him if the additional roles came with different contracts. If it did, then that shouldn't affect your original contract, as that may also have its own term. In all the additions, services are provided, integration there for which reason I would demand some additional payment, and also agreement to her.
Our agreement to her.
All the
agreement
services plus integration.
No. Ministry never can see any biano. Yama almost a home crata.
Okay. Obi, please ask him what was the procedure for formally handing over the system to government. Now, a procedure be say because you see, I don't say munye and contract expire. Ain't said yeah. Say Oma contractor say only a dine only library ma formally contractor ne handi over project to government. In more case muntimi nye bibi sir.
Yeah, nye bibi as about contract no. Echre kwanya ya faso. Yes sir.
And that has not been triggered.
That has not been triggered as we speak.
But no why na was a trigger more na the health ministry.
Contract ne chre kwanya ya faso. Obia nipa esese o chre me pese me ba be chre sa details ni be babat. Senya o kai ya wo kwanya e faso a nipa odi kan trigger. And I make catch us say nka se ye di contract na chikura na unim say enka bribia 36 days ne be so amuntu ya enka no enka ye wo cost of action I say ye dey 1.5% of the interest etoso as it goes ye nye bi krada enye skanti juma pa opepa e wo ho a ye pese ye boa Ghana ye man eninti because ye ya ye wa hai ye start ye ne bi ni Africa ha ba bia o novel even say omo say ene obi betima ka say bia obi aye bi kra no enye de ya a war components of disease surveillance ni ade enti still metimi agina so aka say ne ya ye e wo Ghana ha no e first of its kind.
But if the termination clauses now have not been triggered, now already Minister Katremo said based on the expiration of the contract because I know how do you marry the two, expiration and termination? Once it has passed, clearly will right be in the contract is extinguished. Are you sure about that?
Debbie, and sir, because as soon as say contract, there is no clause that says a contract no expire. It just where we are Jumano, and I say dear Jumano, everyone there were terms of closing a contract.
Closing the contract in this particular case.
In this particular case, you trigger BBBS.
So why don't you sue for breach of contract?
Say you need a year and eba ne say na oka say obetu ayenka. See any right bia eba ne say no oka say djuma bia amaye maso mu nkobetua. See any kwan bia etisa enka so timi kasa.
Inti why are you not suing for breach of contract? Because on go through proper termination process, now already there is talk of another provider taking over. Then send a breach of the contract.
Obiana make us say, no, you're marrying for ebedi ejuma. Say anything na ye koso, ye hu kwan asese ye koso chre amaga na fo ehu nokre a ewo yensem ene atro a ebeden toja.
Okay.
Eno ne first step because enye sabe Ghana hankwan ye be ye ejuma. Enti no say niema bi wo ho atro bi ne ade e koso na se yentimi engineer ensia no kwan na say obi kan wasem na wan meka bi na say wagu hu fi obu bibi egu so enti enti sa enti se ye ba na ye be kirekire mu na Ghana fo ehu omo ankasa read through the lenses a omo hu de ekoso edu ba bi esese ye mra nim for etoaso a ombeto
very well. Obi, I'm not an IT specialist, but no software developer will give you the source code unless it is stated in the contract that the source code will be handed over to the client. In this case, the client ceases to have anything to do with the developer. Your Uncle Kwabena Sapon, thank you so much for your message. Obi, kindly find out from the man in your studio were there timelines in the contract and whether they met the timeline. You from Jowolo, we've gone past that part. Indeed timelines, but there were some renewals based on some circumstances. We say, Obi, since the comment and actions of the health minister goes to the root of the contract, they should sue for damages. Kweku inti ena odiwe aba kweku ye dase. Obi, the problems within the hospitals with the network is just a strategy by Honorable Akando to sole source to the new company. There is an impression that there is an emergency, so no need for competitive tendering. Gasti man or brikum odia brain enono. I was saying Shena you wrap it up loads and loads of your messages. Where say Obi Ghanaian companies, so why are their monies quoted in dollars? With the contracts are not in and also in dollars.
You quote in the dollar cry because say why you marry now I to on your mana exchange rate is any name say cost rubber for me. I can't yabo any fluctuations. In dollars though. Nina cities na you.
Oh, even though it's quoted
in dollars, no. Cities equivalent. Intini say ne 10 na say amount equivalent ade be chu ko na say
but you don't lock that down in the contract say for this contract say okay CD to dollar rate you use to see.
Oh say no Ministry of Finance omo rate payments yes inti while locking it down cra no ni rate or no the payment those things exist.
Obi, please, there is no way a software can be developed within a space of 2 weeks. Most were a software with such a task. The minister may have contracted the developer long before engaging light waves within this year. Danny Ewo Takrade, Danny Yadase. Let me see. Okay. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. It looks my good people of Sunyani and Bono have been neglected by all government, past and present. Why is it so? Don't we deserve development? Obi, please speak for the good people of Bono. Johnson, Utien, or Modena in Italy. One thing I'm person me busa finally they said before elections 2024, it was obvious that now by the end of December 2024, contract the be expire. And then obviously were there talks with the previous government say or more extended contract nema mobile
me patwa ye tro krata command ministry no
and omanye
na aban free so
but why didn't they do it?
I know they mean to mean because Saleta Noko in the I think late last year. At
the time now Dr. Okoboy na minister I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose
Okay, very well. Inti yemren eko inti I was say yeshena yedi esi. I think we've covered all the issues I was yitimi cover. Finally the ode eja na yenya okwan na come pacho.
Obi medase se wo ma ya kwaja e wo afidi kese so. Afidi anya Ghana hankwan ko wiase bebia se yen mra na yen so yen mekyerɛkyerɛ yen se mwesa ensema ennimu a osoafo no ebekeka fire company no. Ne yepese ma Ghana fo nyina so tene se yebue ye kwan ato ho si yebetimi ne ministry ye employer no atimi atena se na enhyehyɛde ɛsɛsɛ yɛhyɛ a yebetimi de close contract no ana se wɔhwɛ mu no so yo me bufu ye esan we anyway nti na me kofa company bi wo ho deda so omra meye adwuma my na me kofa me amenye bibia enti no wo de momra ne yentena se na yenhyehyɛ niema because Ghana maya yeni skasa enti kakra ye wo no esi nketimi bo ho ban se wakofa company fufuro na osen akoye se adwuma ya yi na wasen atua ni ska se ska na obetua no etese ni anka wo se lightweight for munya nwie na munya de aka no kura nwie ebetimi ya sa da ne yebo man ne ka.
But new company no sign on board all the hospitals are so far on board your money na.
Ai na no kura no minister ni gina accountability minim so tie ya o si sika na ye de adwuma no o de mufa na e kwa akoye sa
or the mufa because infrastructure no ho there only the software ne pe
enti the mufa na de koye software obi na mufa no sa mufa sika no o de ma light waiver o de koye infrastructure of 500 na aka ni de awie adwuma no now the same mufa na ma obi no de akoye software na wo wie a wasan ya kope sika ade akoye infrastructure no ene so de aka no o ma o minor ko anima na so twema na ba akire se abufu wo ho se yakoko erezi kosro a se adwobre ba form na o ka se abufu nti na me de yesa enti no o de momra ne entina se because we be amakoda adwene ho na me feel say we na beboa ba makoda adwene ho maba momra ne entina se na yentoto niema se na adwene ane so opese ye free ho oni ye ni papa bia nti on person ne be adwuma ye ni problem yen pray yakra ye ni problem na emum kwan a eda ho a sese ofaso senia contract ni kire no onfaso na asumdie mra
very well
na ni ye be koso a support hospitals a war system ni so a omun disconnect ye koso e support omu because eda Ghana for da yakoma so enti be koso ayesa adwuma
Ora Eric J and attending Kano senior project manager Lightwave e-healthcare solutions and attending Kano ediane omu ewie na ya champem jantoa area studio ha kozi akosua menu will be joining in a moment after this short break ye din komo stay with us.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming Kumbiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Any da so wo homo bia wote wo kwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills. Na beji loan na wo betimi dia ye wa ejuma. We ye loan don komi. Wo hia hweo. Nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wo nsaka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma wo pese wo tre mu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua. Any bill se bre. Na beji loan na wo mfa bibie siawowa. Collateral and NASA deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate? Bill says will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bill says sia? It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me chiao bills? Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Ewa, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen su biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duo no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers any herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi adwadie nkraturo yi
Sikabo Fidelity Bank say save and win Muntio Sikabo just deposit and begin every 500 CDs you keep for a month you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an
NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everything.
By the grace and mercy of our God, this year edition of Prayer Walk, Asempa FM, Prayer Walk, Prayer Walk, Prayer Walk. Edro, Nyabeya Duma on the 14th, Yenina Yebeshia 7 p.m. Ewo Asempa FM, Edrokumu Nimha, Ewo, Fanofa Street Kokomlimli, Metro Zadia Fro Bia. And you won't flow Banwa Fufu, Nyankupon Ya Duma on the 15th and Opano by 6 o'clock a.m. Naya Shasesa Yenante, near Bompire, Yenante, near Bompire. This year, theme I dasu eye. I am that I am prayer walk. Maybe ni amene empire bo anu dene anu she. Me to Sadia Phobia, Yenina, Yenshia, and Mokobi Adaroma, and this year prayer walk, Wasoya Senedi Kai, Kojak Code, Chipaya Dra, Onomoa, and Bra Maunya Pomodane, and Afenzo M5 Media and Promotions. Asempa FM prayer walk, Siame, Prophet Anaya Safo, and your sophony team Nina, Nayan Nante, Niamom Paye, Nyanja Ghana, Insio. Stay on.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
One expert, winning the formula. Sabroni Sasia, only for Baina Wuye, we are Bajemba, and now we Kukudroni, and now we are Kunim. That's what Mama Obibiara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti chanwashe yemu. Enyama wa wendi mfie dumwache. Gaming commission agent kratwe yatumu.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetu nya beji loan don't come in nubi. Na sa wut's nefi na when yesika nubi dia. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Now where to me yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, Kwecho, come here, son, and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomino. Just a man tear behind the pampai, Menumwa to Soma, and say, Obersori Namena, Yana Mequajogio, and who did not be drunk, Mitimin Nante, a fruit sania, Menti Brebium San say, Moganity me free Juma, immune system no so a Yena Juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and I would do what dance here.
Nena Miss was a said, Untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium, Ofra, Mefro, Wisanesua, Missan.
And Yakwajo, Miss Media, Samwesi, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma, and Mama your bed Sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dry Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum Sawunumwa, a boost to immune system. Wawaya Kessia boost for obesity, wordropa, any rheumatism, arthritis, more mopedu and Cockembelin Avenue, Okaishi Draglin, Ewa and Crime, Drugstore BMU, with Sabetimia Kebi, who bet me a Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and a 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji ho a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enpa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumaden de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 20 pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vicle 20 FDA Shishim Ajatum say
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratu.
Me di 18 years. Ena me nya me student matress edikai. Na di ankasa me da so a uhu sampa. Na ye me se matress a me hia pepepe no. Na me di 46 no. Me to matress a na mra ankasa. Enso na me da so a enso me mu ye se de se. Se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomudin hu hia enti wone comfort expert enning kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bidwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawachi latex foam your partner for life.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go pray, but you need some luck today. Just stop 712, hush, make it clear the game and win. Everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa Nabo.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen no and aswin ye go so ready a discussion segment no eba abetoa moso na Franco Trading Enterprise ni Millennium Insurance Tabia Herbal na Felisco San boye ne de sa segment no ebremo nyame adom ene ye all female panel from the Jubilee House Nana ya Chempim Jantua ono ye presidential staffer yehunu ha ache nyame adom ene waba ababe cancer ewa ha sanso ena Kozi Akosia Menu Miami classmate from University of Ghana Legon ononso ababe cancer ewo studio ha from the camp of the NPP or former parliamentary candidate ma MPP wa Denton constituency and a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia aids airbuano on his campaign and so no dia okaho or bua was aquine so ma mema wana kwa Kozi akwa beti saying
Pachayo obi
bibi ekoyi
iswadom me hu wache
enye is all about studio ha na ache
actually last time by na your mind
sure
yeah
but say bibi ekoyi campaign ni ekoyi
Pachan ekose ne se kwa no
mu win there
oh yeah
win with Baumia
vote 3 it's good to be back here. Good evening to listeners and watchers. I share phone na echomo campaign dear Dr. Rie he's done 5 regions so far. Na utie the ankofo kan sebe you know for sure the NDC MPP delegates knew what they want. They be ameka say obi ka say
obi we ka topic no
oh no so ni me din komo Asempa nkre ni
no say Asempa
na say obeka PRC call
una abebusa me da but we the way nka topic no obi pajo nka topic no
o de bani nwie owi announce when yakwa ka PRC call why akosi atraso ma
so because say ye obi insagunichi before they do what they want especially when it comes to presidential primaries or any sort of primaries or MPP one. No, Odobeka saying you don't know what you are saying. MPP delegates are the most sophisticated delegates. Ombetio bia no more de Asempa or the bet to omutim no aye juma they will do what is best for the party. And history has shown say they've never gotten it wrong. And they are determined say ombe presenti obia sebe asemini ni ho. Na ho fama ni obua any odo a o manipa. E mani edemu foa. Odemu ba ku chese preko pe nipa ba ku pe owo tema onfa party ni nkosi boni ngu party ni hu fiana se party ni ma se ni anyway ono Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. He's been consistent, he's been committed, he's been selfless, and he's ready again to represent the party. Na delegates nso de sebe ya kan sembebre atupa pe so a wonya akwenya woyiano. And they are content and they are happy with messenger or they call round no. Messenger say they be here and say engine to last time because democracy is expensive and sometimes very difficult. But culture be more obi lose super no ntine ho ase. Who lose esa oto ho ase. Join the fold, make the party contribute. If you lose crowd to be contributing meaningfully, who knows the next time no a bit more better also. So once it happens that Ekoni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 31st January in na yenti enwase. I'm saying so because ya ye famous esiano enye people are complaining, people are suffering. Last year yet studio here na miame mami otimi nchen. Me aunt ba kope. Me pena Asempa
o asema wo kan
Oka said dokunu bo. Chese onhu do chese dokunu bo ye din. Because in bizanzo to dokunu we no senior American embassy. Na mse pre kope. The next time oba studio high biza omuka say the price of kenke then and now no akosro no.
Obi.
Osi say ondi dokunu bio.
Obi.
And that is
what they are some about because me buy no
it is important that me so me dey dream pa because it's for God's children in Ghana. Yes, the suffering and the discontent, the despondency.
Amanfo ekomuno.
Okay. And you would wish that.
Oh, so can
the same people for me Ghana.
They talk at home.
At the end,
at the end of
the day, who be here?
Yes.
Say, Sebe, obi be turn a message na opese okaso peso DSO. Na unto be fulfilling the promises in poa Sebe. There should be some contrition, be some humility be. I say crowd kasa condescension be a nano ya studio ha. Nupenu.
Yeah, Anthony Nupenu, yes.
Oh, last time in Nishiawa, it was a beautiful conversation where he called out his party, said, Task Force, I don't see no someone called Galamsino. Every 3 months they are being changed because within 2 weeks on Bekono,
na it be my compromise.
On my compromise, I say, near ma or much so they are left to no option than to, change them. And he's calling out his party. And that boldness, we have to acknowledge it, because Galamsey, a different connection doesn't go to NDC homes. Sure. It goes to the homes of Ghanaians. Yes. One Tobacra, it affected you. Otu Kwaswa, it affects you. So the IFM is important. Say to my party, let's come together and forge ahead and rally behind the ultimate winner. Media minim said Dr. Obewene. Fair, family, 31st January he would win. Tanichi. Na yembe say minim the opposite of reset. But say reset he pa mo toma yen yetimusisia. Any omudia edigana fueni pa, and we have to call them out and ensure the right thing is done for the future and progress of the state.
Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Nana ya champim jantua bebemna ansana nunim said there is this back and forth between the Office of Special Prosecutor and Al-Hajj Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid. In the case of the Republic versus Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid and 9 others, Enra, I think the OSP issued statement and made some claims in the statement against Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid. The lawyers issued statements here na almost say we remain counsel for Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid in the case of the Republic versus Mustafa Abdul Hamid and 9 others, currently under investigation and prosecution by the OSP. Our attention has once again been drawn to a publication on the official Facebook page of the OSP, purporting to list assets allegedly traced or linked to the above-mentioned case. Predictably, and consistent with the OSP's regrettable pattern of trial by publicity, this publication appears deliberately crafted to create public confusion and unjustly associate our client with assets he has absolutely no connection to. We wish to state categorically and without qualification that Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid neither owns, partly owns, controls, nor has any form of interest, connection, or linkage whatsoever to any of the assets published by the OSP. None of the assets listed can, by any stretch of evidence or logic, be traced to or associated with him. It is telling that the OSP, despite repeated public pronouncement and social media publications, has not once been able to clearly or directly assert that these assets belong to Dr. Abdul Hamid. This silence speaks volumes and exposes the publication for what it is, a sensational diversion unmoored from fact or evidence. We challenge the OSP to act with transparency by identifying the true owners of the asset he has published and to desist from the convenient practice of cloaking ambiguity in the name of the Republic versus Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid and 9 others, merely to create false impressions. We take the pain to remind the OSP once again that his statutory duties demand candor, restraint, and professionalism, not publicity stunt or speculative storytelling, not to engage in media theatrics or to substitute evidence with innuendos. To persist in this path is to erode public confidence in an office that was once expected to rise above petty politicking and perform its statutory mandate with honesty. Our client will not be the scapegoat of such theatrics. Should the OSP remain on this course, we shall not hesitate to respond appropriately, both in the court of law and in the court of public opinion. We reiterate in the clearest terms that none of the assets or businesses published by the OSP, whether on social media or elsewhere, belong to, are owned by, or are in any way connected to Dr. Abdul Hamid Mustafa Ekanedeho, Hanifa Yaya Esquire, for Hay and Partners at Law, and our omodi statement we Ede Abba. There's another statement and so on the state Aka said, and this from the Presidency Communications. State funeral for former First Lady. The government of Ghana, under the auspices of the President John Dramani Mahama, will hold a state funeral for the late former First Lady, Mrs. Nana Konadu Agyeman-Rawlings, on Friday, 28th November 2025 at the Independence Square. The state funeral is in recognition of Mrs. Rawlings' invaluable contributions to the advancement of the rights of women and children in Ghana and national development. Inti the Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu and an Insa Eshe statement we as a minister in charge of government communications. Nana ya kwa better saying.
Ayo. Na zizi mipa jom den chiabema otiefo. Tiama wankasa osusu. Misha osa me. Besusu mafi so ujami ho. Obi ujami ho me hwehwe sa me hu me ba fe me hu. Wo mu nkrokro me omu so anu mu tiatia me sa. Te se wa ba se mani age. O come up mani age pa. Na pa cho ayi kosi me pena sempa me ni enu die. Na so nsem bi o keka wo ha no. Sisi emfa kwam. Ultima sempa cho me fa nchi ankoma ayi Auntie Marietta.
Oh, Marietta. Legal counsel to the president.
Yes, Auntie Marietta me chiao. Me kwa pro no ntini me omunya oni na no ye bampo omunyina mafe omu Shamima yinyina ma egu ho no wo Flagstaff House ye babies ye ne ye kɔ ne ye ba ye bo adwuma ma His Excellency Mahama nti ye ya ne ye kɔ na chief of staff me chair president so ankasa me kɔ 2 months ni. Yeah. Me go 2 months ni ma bo apros ha na. Na ye nu achi na ye be land from wa. Na de ba
we ye PURC adwuma na ko ye.
Adwuma ko public hearings na de ba ko ye me de ne se time ayi ko wa na ne mpanyimfo no. Na e kwan no from ayi Tamale to wa Boga to wa to na e ha wo mo pa. Na enu president ko kate so.
Enre ya.
Yes. Na me so make catch you say me dem no betum na
project that was
yes but funding was secured under us so
whatever it is you started I don't know man started we are funding is secured
no it was but
what I say wa kwato makoni je ni went me anye nkwan obi abeyi asenkwan na ye media wa asema kosi kikan what be that
okay na say we acknowledge you
media mente
92 kilometers
of minimum say ye kwan ye mente da na what you say meti asembi na yi kaka se okasa ti se de bibia ye kama he kosi me penti ato from hwehwe mam ye friend say o ti dey making menti no busame enti hwe asema kosi keka no he menti ase eme krampo no for the first time make be my excellency ba umia say ne nkrofo no say wonye oye NDC ni ti worry ye nti no oye NDC ni enu na me kokohwehwe I say nipa okan asante achem South MP no so oye NDC ni no onye gba you outsider inti chese NPP for minim da so mani afra it would be ni partner say from 208 ebesi ne into onka ho a wonim afa no wahu so NDC ni just worry ye dey say NDC dey ade efa nyi omo fe worry ye dey NDC ni ati asem we bi da say ne yire so ne yire na anom si wo ye the most beautiful well dressed good English speaking
na say nyi omo na e ka she actually is and now onye
we fulani ni
no onye beautiful
da bi na meti so we almost we fulani ni
Yeah, be market kasa.
And to know when him so you outside or you full or a foreigner. And to say how divided against itself shall not stand.
Yes, never.
Bible na kan yo nya me na meka. Kosi amana luku say aye fine same bi ani ho. Enso mo amo party for se won kam ho. Yakoto about na to number 3.
Yeah, man trouble, my balloting.
And the balloting ya battle.
Okay.
Okay. I used to have say your friend is saying champagne.
Yeah.
Say 1, 2, 3 go. Where ya some wait I some can say 1, 2, 3 go. Wow party for Asante Achim South MP of stronghold of MPP. Otimika bien and no can same way. Party ni bia mama me can say chain am tell so omkeke ke bibi o.
Omo issue statement.
Issue the statement. There be no papa no member, on your party member. So a party ba our MP do timi kan say mo ye won say sometimes nkofo bi kwota ba bi kasa ba ko bi wo ma no abeka woni ni pobi e bi mo bo woni ni party from 208 safe dem so we outsider di we ni party we ye party ni partinem ba o mi akra no ho ye mwanwa obi ne ho ye mwanwa party we ya wo koyire no ho so ko lead party mi nti bi da Shadi omo de ye o. Che. Obi me pese me kasa. Ye ko na la rugu krampo. E kwanya ye de ko na la rugu.
Poto.
Minua. Oso wo secure ayi. Se sa Northern Ghana hia wanka wo secure funding ka immediately na de so abofom. Obi me na mka kire wo. E kwan ye of rose na kosi hene. Inti we baumia we me ka mo se de baumia mo hu ni so ye mate ono age atunu hu so ye mate wo mo hu ni so ye mate oti ase wo mo nyina wo mo se wo ma ma tena ho ne ye mpam no wonko lu so a wo ma bio ana wo mo ka kire no ye ko ka mo se mienka afa de baumia ye ndisi ni minti bi da wo ya outsider inti se wote ho no ani hu ade eni nti na kuro no yes because no mo hu ade. Say Baumia in their own background, they could not see.
Obi, I think she's gone on and on. Especially because Obi, you interrupted
Obi, me person bizarre say, Okasa na metro. What is the point? It's not determined. My point, baby. I'm
because you're introducing something that is not even in part of what I'm saying. Okay.
But how do you debunk this, Obianka? The person just said, I'm just reiterating what me I heard and I saw. Let me move you on by force. Hey, the question person time and yana. Yes, I'm not getting my penny. Say, question person time and what I say, baby. Aseme hiame na me meka oti ase enti no woman kasa ka se mo number 2 me hu trajectory bi ya no makwa form ye friend sen omo spokespersons ye see omo ba be ka adwuma flag bearer person ye
yes
pacho hwana ye hwe nanim MPP for sure manim so beto aba mo bi Ghana for adenti no omo nkasa metena sen kan kire ye because they say his excellency Mahama wa lift bar no se kosi be kan so won kan ene 54 against 8%. Look at the difference. At a point, here inflation is 54%, and then 8. 8. How do you say nipa no onye adwuma? Me or your opposition to me, I'm okay. So Obekeka.
Ocean from 54 and 8 now. You are not being fair.
What man not being fair?
From the figure you took over.
Well, me dear Mr. Ni nyina ka ye bra ho.
Okay.
54 ni nyina ka ye bra ho. Ultimately,
yes.
That exchange program the most secure instruments are yet to. Unya usika na akọ pension audi shem. Ye bonds. Chede de buy. So then how can you say nipa na wote akonwa so onye adwo buy 9 months ni can you compare to 8 years? Wo ware 9 months out me the 8 when 8 years ni utimi de compare. Obi utimase. Me other issue any OSP. Let's be very honest. Circus no ya dosu.
Circus from why? From OSP. No?
Yes. Kasa ne ya too much. Look at your press conference, press release. One case. Where is he say? Too much. Attorney General Krabbekas on build a docket on your anything.
On far docket mreno.
That is the point.
On the Kenoforiata
yes. What did they make today? Intikasa ne eya doso.
Ti onye kum no onye adwuma.
Because they say oh my baba challenge you. So you have to respond. You don't have to respond by a press conference. Respond by proving to us to say a dina wakwa no. Because this one is not good for government. Do you get me? That Obi on wire suspect challenging a government person. So to them telling you said Nina was season who chantro. So for the integrity of government, as I say, would be proved with papers. Say nipa kron ne dan nie. Me nua say obi awie sika no suspect say dan bi ye ne dia na eni ne din mu a untimi nka say ye ne dia because there is suspicion. You should prove beyond reasonable doubt. Say adan na makwa season no. Yes. So how can no papa ne lawyers be cho letter tin we? Do you get me?
Because una wama
ho kwan amankwala ne wudi agro. Because when you are doing these criminal cases, it should be very tight, airtight and sacrosanct. So ma ho kwan mankrofo ma me kasa. Enya agro ne ni pedi. And I always say you should not also me mako through that. You should not also make obi a one year bone say waye bone. Inti wo ye wadwuma na esese wo investigate. Ye. So if you have come to tell us what's easy, obiasi hey abo abaso, then the lawyers are having the confidence to come and say sentisa. Niema na what's easy no, onti mi nka say eye. Asumesi dia. Asumesi no krampo me ko hwehwe mu no, yesi nya aban sika. Yesi bibi the extortion. Oti ase say yahoo bisa anana mboa. Ana Zemi de minima de kura so na he lawyer. Nti extort say yahoo 419 ye no. Yahoo. Nti no yesi no kura nya aban sika ba yahoo no waye. So temasio nti se wo hu se nipa na ye yahoo na waye 419 na wonnim se ade na ye crime. Ti wo ye adwuma na yahoo kura na ye extortion na enye se wawi aban sika still a crime. Because you see ojiji sika bi obi DCs bi ho illegal money bi. Ayi na kire mi mu. Ye friend saying, "Wo mo nipa lawyer ma ye friend say honorable Maiga, we say Maiga.
Ali Maiga
on na kire mi mu. So ye MPP ni.
MPP the former MP.
Yes, and am ne ko ayi no kire mi mu. Say e extortion. Ti say yahoo bi sa Inti no se bibi sa a serious matter for a public figure.
Inti investigate and prosecute.
Yes. And yet share the bisa no. Otias emre bisa MPP time. Special prosecutor ya betron and akwankwa and at the end so ha me so ana me call. Now mre so so ye da be na amre be so.
Aka 2 years. 7 years.
Nti o mre so na wo call. But still no go so tonyom. Because these things are not very pleasant. But me question in my head and say, do we even need that office? You were Yoko, you were CID, you were Attorney General, you were BNI. You were 4 a year, one more prosecuted graft. You were Shraj, and not crying who Misha died. 5. So, Temasio, Attorney General is capable. What is going on? Because yes, where can we? And you're fair for government. It's not beautiful. Yeah, you need
more Jubilee House.
Of course, because you're fair. How can you say Sawajin Crawford Niema? Obiadi, hey, why are they? Now the lawyers then have the confidence to come and write this. While they are writing it, no one Kasa Crawford. Are they not aware, say BBC Koswana? So immediately that this thing has come out, you come and prove to us with documents. So as some lawyer for Nekano, and Yampa. Then you yet ha said them. A friend said them a Maslock.
Yes. Said the name
Tamaklo was tried in Asensia.
Sure.
I am man you buano for in Asensia. A dear Bentini intimate work and of reafter for in Asensia. And one auntie who sa besine. Better intimate, I didn't intimate wonderful. Because who so will be for a can will feel crum her or properties will crum her. Ne maame minim so otiase amre bi obi gi misika me go che ne maame ne nipa ne betua meka ukumase otiase ebusuafo okurum ha nti de benti no wontimi try ken in absentia usu hu ba bia ken or granted. They say we are see a global village. Bibi a we bia ye hu. Why are you not trying him in Asensia? Me te say na me amadam for bibi ka say sa na ma na difficult thing they can be done though.
It can be done though by difficulties. But say no po na age say furnish me with the docket.
That is the point.
Extradition.
Yeah, tradition no. What me age adwuma ye difficult. So ultimately age can say ususu can say it doesn't look nice. Me OSP minim ne chana. The minimum so and no say na Martin Pebu can wo sister station so.
Yeah, also obe petitions.
Yes.
Yenye no free.
And I first was see the way I was there no I surprised. This is a first class law student.
No, my dear, he taught criminal law for over 14 years.
Yes. Was catch no you be at any modu. So he's surprised what is going on.
Baby, so I won't cut now office. Wow, Obijina Bontia Casas.
Office or dinner or Yama were you must prosecute Uncrofo. A drew say we prosecute to be a damn phone. Me a dim ko be and I cram a down for cray whom you would chemu. Otimase, and yahona quay Adam for sem, and yahona quay in your sem. And sem be say ba, where you my dear Maono, and I be into dear Ben Din or. You are even good, said President by you when you.
The only you know. So, Onina Swa won't mean because
now the way you are now MPP by almost a security of 10 now. Almost security of 10 home the heading. Me PURC those days, Mr. Sapo was security of 10. First, a chief executive, our by PURC, Mr. Stephen Edu, would this 16 or coil, World Bank, and make it sure as a tier. MPP for by Mr. Sapo 2 years or 3 years no mu yi no. Omo munim security of 10. Ada ayi ye maami Charlotte say no ni security of 10.
Sometimes say nyina so ba.
Internet yes omo find nyina so but I'm saying say yenya nuru ho.
Okay.
At this time his excellency ne ye adwuma. Okay. Into oma ho nye fe. Otimase kasa na doso. Kasa ne ye too much. Oye bibia no obi abe counter. Oye bibia no obi abe counter. Say nkrofo no ne omo ye adwuma no so na sese omo ntimi nya adwuma no a. Ene omo so omo nka. Maybe in the desk officers so omo koye field officers na so omo koye investigation. It's possible say maybe they are not able to investigate properly. Because kasa na doso. Ye pesi hu action. Obi anka say enye press conference. Press conference a democratic right. It's part of our democratic principles. But who ya na action di actually. Who take action na obi sintesa. No abe challenge. Who take agendia. Me wa ni pe say yahoo ni extortion me nim. Obi na chechire mu.
Enye yahoo pacho. Enye yahoo.
Yeah. Extortion yahoo.
Yahoo online fraud. Omo ye internet fraud. And now ko Nigeria friend yahoo.
Okay. Na extortion dey yahoo. Na ni nyina say collecting. Me person ni nya collection.
Be nya yahoo.
Ayo. Ni nya collection.
Ekosiisen na ya ajanto na mote ne kan nti kozi bramu ni yenhwe one of the main issues we happen so the see wo ewutu senya east and I'm so ma enra the Minister, no, Enrich 3 days ago, Minister in charge of the Interior, a press conference, Eden Semtu, your task force, our man Penny put it together. Say, Omunshe investigate all election related offenses, no? Omo report, Abba. One of the issues they raised, and it's on the specific issue of how Akumsene na call your MPCC, no? some more debate too in the lead up to the elections, and that's an agenda credit. It was saying, Akosia.
Obi Medasi, but mami Asempa kumino. Quickly. It is most unfortunate, especially say party for yehunu say asema obeka enye nokre ana asema obeka a obese wudi share obi ehi ana say to score political points no is a weapon for your opponent. Sure. A person we consider honorable, a grantee interview. Sir, in some kind, I don't even want to amplify it.
Oh, okay.
His opinion does not represent a group or a force in the party who shares the same view.
Okay.
The party issued a statement calling him out. In fact, distancing himself from those views. Yes. Beyond that, the Ashanti caucus, statement. Because not only was it embarrassing, not only was it humiliating, it was a stark departure from the party as it was couched in 1992, which encouraged participation from every single Ghanaian who aligned with the ideology. 2025, we have a sitting member of parliament granting interviews. And even worst of it is because even on ground, no delegates kasa, his perception of who he feels or what if it feels right to him as far as the leader is no. Quote unquote what he. I don't want to repeat what he said, but my point is, nobody in the MPP stood up to say the outrage from that statement. Look. Constantly, a party is biggest agenda should be to constantly encourage and add to its members. Say divisive comments like that only cast a very bad light on the party because on Jina baby on Jina national executive position na baby say baby o wanna in Kwafona pen and some want to swaba, but he doesn't certainly speak for me. Me metia there me mechiwa dear pa just say some subversion or denying somebody their rights because of baby or fiba baby a wo no ana baby mechiwa dear pa. I hate it. And being a woman also, and she knows in politics what is due you a bedu time I say about honor is your gender becomes a problem. If your gender doesn't get in the way, in fact, even worse, take a private sector. So or bar nye juma na so ka say enjebi o ware pe your bonnet to was enjebi obeka so kowo inti promotion cry dey enfan camp man. So you realize that they are stuck at certain levels for a long time and so now they progress. It is most unfortunate. Inti me person me entity say that comment does not represent a view by a popular group in the party. It is the most embarrassing thing that we've had to experience as a party's West.
And so also
you are assuming that in Komobi Kosu will be.
Me assuming,
and if we are going to use that logical, then we are going to have a problem because then it means bibi ebesi wa ban we mu. Obana beka say no cry. Me to make say ne so mo kodi mo baby.
Yes. So was it as long as whoever is
you
there.
Said I shouldn't interrupt you when I was speaking. Okay, now so you are doing same to me. Subsequently, we have to move to the substantive topic today. So it's only fair that
only fair that what?
Like it's only fair say I speak. Papa na sem there. Me
baby. Me besa aba home mature baby wa.
That would be no, but if you want to harp on it,
I just want to
only
find out.
shows
Anna,
it only make an say any no subema.
You see,
subai biya dedi. Anna me
want to say to be very honest.
Value, you can decide to toe that line.
I just want to say that it is very honest when I heard it.
Obi, why are you allowing?
I was annoyed. You get me?
Oh, but she's agreeing with you.
No, I'm saying that. I was wondering, where is this one coming from?
But even so, Oka say but subsequently, nema odi kan ho no.
I never said me
engine so
me de kan ho say me so amamu.
But oseti ase say nipa ba ku bi adwen kire.
Oh, yes. If you believe say a party for now, then let's see a petition of people signed who agree with
a member.
Men send fata. Samira Baumia is a Ghanaian. Her husband is a Ghanaian. They've served loyally, selflessly, without incident as far as hurting the party is concerned. And that matters to me. Because soon to me, Mejina Koeni and benefiting from Konimu. And when it doesn't go your way, you hurt the party and later come around to say, Yemfa Shawun Sasso Belidi. It's most unfair for those, especially
for me personally, it was the source of that information. A former minister of state, a former minister of state, to even say, Obi. Somebody who has become second lady of the Republic.
But they think it is strange.
Because the Council of Elders are friends.
They are party rules. Okay.
Also, and you see, what we are saying now even leads into the conversation subsequently on what now call your name.
Yes.
Behind before we came on air, we talked about it briefly, and the conclusion was, you know, democracy is expensive. On both sides, there are incidents of electoral violence, which casts Ghana in a bad light. Anka, English. Others are listening. The Americans say democracy. And as yes, expensive. Now Ghana, they make us say, "Utu kwai fi Ghana, any African country." Now kaso fi Ghana, the admiration and the respect they accord you. Say, "Hey, we are Ghana ni," and I say, "The obeti Kwame Nkrumah, obeti Kofi Annan, just to show say there's something strong about the Ghanaian. Obeti Nana Akufo-Addo di." Especially with free SHS, we made even popular across the continent. That is my experience. I don't know which other African countries you've been to, but I'm speaking for myself. That utu kwanya nimdie bi the Ghana say we talking to American embassy Mandania ya New York Mayor.
Yes.
His middle name is what? Kwame.
Muslim, no?
Yes.
Yes.
Mayor, no? Okay. The middle name is Kwame. Also, the papa did it to Kwame Nkrumah. Can you imagine?
Wow.
And it tells you that there's something Bibi wa Ghana hua efe. But ye ma amanyo sem embese no. You see, menra press conference na muntakaye you know. I what's the word? I appreciated, say, he's been bold and honest. But I couldn't deny the fact, say, a party no promise or make it, say, they will investigate those incidents, no, and the money, and to balance it and give it a nationalistic view, no, any idea how I come in the any day account. When you read the report, at least I was concerned about Ewutu Senya. Bit no, and it wasn't even long. She was your friend. Okase no oni ho, no on being whom baby other people are said be Ebeka some corroborate and no more for statements no also didn't turn up or were not interested in giving testimony or evidence. Now think about it. Asem we see ye can omo sebe ya can omo hu nsema, it doesn't represent who they are. Honorable Akumsin is one of them. Mamino, what the public and people painted her to be, in reality, far from it. And that incident, cast her in that mode of a wicked woman, Sebi, or surround or po both you bear 5 and send away 50. So, onu nyan tokwa penaches or teacher, send a minute, minime anti, only me nyadrina semi pie penaches or bebumiano. And she's not like that. But because of political expediency, I nim say etob telebia, there's no consequence to actions, no. We no mdiye mami, uko TikTok, uko Facebook, uko X. Wherever you can find Hawa Kumsin, it was a bad image of her represented. And when you read her statement, make kind of statements, on the issue, Grana, Miraho, because you see, when you defame somebody based on such a lie, and look at the cost almost to her. Her life could have been taken at the by-election. All because a certain perception has been created. Into say being who ne pena say because someone say violence or okay. But you can't wait cheering. What then happens to Koyon? Honorable Koyon, what happens to her? How do you
elected member of parliament?
Yes, what happens to her? Because a day na odi asem enya no kretwa bonting. Evidence of it is even on the Facebook or Cho say she's been shot at. Yes, Nikrofo mienu. She has not denied that claim publicly till this report came out. Now sebe ukotna parliament. You should not be shielded from wrongdoing. You should not be shielded in the name of power or your party's in power. Nothing can happen to you.
But what I can see happening is Honorable Howard Kumsin can now institute civil action against her.
Do you know the funny thing?
Defamation.
Unim, there's something funny about politics. Sebi Obi, Oko and Prime, even as Prime is crap, and I suffered it. Asemo Obi be can enye no kre. Ebi kra Obia kodi ne boni bi wo baby asa boni no unspeakable sins. Ebede dia obu omo wo masa nipa no. Ebe bafem even omo mudi ne chikra be hun say ebi kra dia me di we chikra ntina me mabra bonko ye because we nipa bonini but because of the politics they hide behind it nti bibi tu na say asem esintina ade we tu me and then people will hate you for that thing and then you can't even come out to explain because the noise is so loud and nobody will believe you. That's what happened to Akumsi. Nobody was prepared to listen to her. Mr. Ankobet now studio crown and Kopeso o year noa. There would have been a mob outside ready to pounce on her because of the image created. So the Koyos they should have their day. And the day should be that there should be a consequence to the lie they told. Politics no do baby. I feel say it gets unattractive sometimes. And especially any presidential primaries are a often you lose respect for certain people just because of how or much or how they campaigned, and it's painful because at the same time no one is already only on she should not get away with it. We are putting the burden of responsibility on Hawa to say that she should file suit against her. But there should be, in fact, constitutional lawyers more on the issue. We have to make it as unattractive to get up and incite people based on lies, especially when it comes out say There's another thing in the report that you spent 15 minutes talking on things that were not. Don't break my flow. There's also something that that bothers me as far as Minister Noayade, but it's a very nice PR of balancing the conversation, adding how I come in to give it a nationalistic view. On both sides, we should ensure, violence doesn't become part of our processes moving forward. Also, the bit on compensation. Yanya careful, we are going to find people who create pockets of violence every 4 years, knowing that the government will find a package to compensate them and their families. Political thuggery exists. There are people who boys the whole 4 years campaign time boys it's unfortunate, and I've sat here in the studio to talk about it, that the inertia or the lethargy of the police are ebedu election day is so helpless. Just say from Ubia or Munyashri, which then puts a burden of responsibility on opposition parties to man their own teams and their coalition centers with people, because you cannot trust the first point of call or which is to protect you. Let's not make it attractive of compensating these people. Yes, some are genuine, but is going to create another burden of responsibility for government. irrespective of who is in government, you now find pockets of violence spread across the country, and you be pinpoint to say we woman 500,000. We calculate the rate of inflation, Obama way the same. We lose way, and you can't even ascertain whether it was even the electoral violence or their own bibi or mokoye and they did no buy intention and so. OSP matters arising. Always been quite put here when the matters go into court and whatnot. And I'm in person mechanism, but there's something which I find very worrying. When you see a mug shot of a person, typically it's a very may mix no also say mark shot you can no twin mark shot here day
media coming just here
chemi mark shot here day
nti kan na ka
no so min ketwi na mark shot make an photo okay nti mark shot here what call police aka say ye mawo ye friends say ye the photo atu ha e bi okra bon say wo hwe UK ni US a ukra suspects ye mawo number B to show say o tag ni we criminal number and a potential criminal number near whatever it is. Now ushe
identification
ushe obi to say Sheikh Mustafa Hamid OSP inviting and so arresting or inviting no ade ne pe bae na sebe omo ne omo ye adwuma ne ade so bae na otwa omo picture e de to abonting typically uhu infoni bisa is either suspected murderers, hardcore criminals. Me who be say in our I would say in our political history or whatever you call it. And you see, when certain precedents are set, whether it's for personal vilification or revenge or cause it now becomes a precedent for others to follow. Share the public trials of alleged corrupt former appointees, where the AG sets them against the public, and you say bedu baby no during the case no evidence near the about outer is a stark departure with what was presented to the public. Yenkwe eche kakra mekai yendi tama yana issue. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And then when the verdict came that those alleged to have been, that time, no, not Professor Mills, I believe said he was in war at the time. This was a regional issue, right? When the verdict was read, there was chaos and violence. Why? Because an impression had been created. There was a foregone conclusion where people had put their own views and perceptions and stories out there to paint a certain person as a perpetrator. When the AG comes to stand there, you can't hierarchy of Mpinfo or Ghana Moa. He's in top 5.
Yeah.
Obejina ho na Oma Ghana for eti asie se obi e konfo. Me si obi wie sika, obi account wato say na fe court. Na fe evidence no doesn't match what you are alleging. You start panicking because ultimately the verdict is going to be that what Obi is innocent. Yeah. And should it come out that Obi is innocent, you are going to have the public turning against the judiciary to say mu and a moma corruptible eco free ABC in our history, where ultimately these judges were killed because the perception of corruption was ring fenced around some people, only for it to be that it wasn't true. You're very careful. Infonia, and it's only the OSP doing that. I don't see the mihu ninjina swo sebi. What friend panaba? Ose me investigate you. Or yeah, no now swe yeah no. In fact, I saw it when you see a government institution or a state institution that has what responsibility say obey fair, unbiased. Now or take it to personal attacks on somebody they perceive to be a perpetrator or somebody they perceive belongs in cells for whatever reason. Now Emma yamanyo semno any Ghana baby say ye coach nano in the eyes of the world no we look like a joke. I would never have me say man so died that say in the reset that was preached no, it is just personal revenge. It's behind the scenes. It is just tit for tat. We say it is not rooted in any hardcore evidence or anything. But sebi ya chiwa any to appease our base. Or the yen can be no meaning jikeke. And every time I've been watching how one government Asempa na their back is against the wall. Asebi omun to be to try NGO moa near the bibi atu near kofa government bibi na the PR around it. Sebi the person has a right to defend themselves. Don't pit them against the public. Ma enko court. If nanubi now see enya don't continue it.
The same thing.
It's the only way we move forward. So it's getting a national tone that ultimately one day all this goodwill and things are say na abine na gap ne day. One day when they turn on you, it won't be pretty. Into yen shwe niema yen shwe sa nioma no yen fa nioma into 2 years. Because today you feel it's right, but it's not. One day the tables will turn, and the things that you did thinking you had the power.
Obiso de bebeyo.
Obiso de bebeyo.
Because mama na say, nana ya maminti on na koyo ne how akumsin and matters arise and the
Obi, a person me bisa question be, how has she ever branded a gun? In all her.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Yes.
Do you get me?
Yes.
So it is not because of what Nakoyo said. And Nuntinema Obi feel say how I ye anasa onye. She has branded a gun before. In her constituency, right?
Yes.
She said she was protecting herself, right? Good. So that image is there. Me, I met our Kumsin on the day that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama won the election. Yes, the happy day in my life.
Okay.
And I met her at a party. And the person party I may call ni pakoni introduce you ma'am. If she tia or bet me catch and say, hey, we fe papa. Now then I will yes my ways ama go for say within. Obi, there is something in the name. Me, when it comes to women, I am all for women. I told her that look, Auntie Howard, there is something. Me want the phone, me want the number. There is something in the name. So you should be careful how you conduct yourself. Last week, the preaching that was preached, that there is something in the name of Jesus, that if oye Christoni, the name of Jesus that was so, it's a wish in your way then. Ututu anamon. Ultimately, Obi or family. Dan metiana mi who said meti said Kwame Nkrumah Kwampoku CID. So mo call court my junior bi ekuta within. Ama wetimi ye den enya ni reliefs a wohwehwe. There is something in the name. Obi mi meti ai papanyimu bi ka chem na ya ukuta din bi. Say din no. So there's something in the name. For nothing at all, you hold a certain name. We a member of parliament. You have brandished a gun before.
Yeah, but not just
Debbie, listen to my argument. You have brandished a gun before, so that kind of argument, is around you. So until you be we careful. As me, to be very honest, I've been on the road. And when I came, I was very tired. So I didn't even listen to Honorable Muntaka.
Okay.
But we need to also find out under what circumstances and I now call you a card or kind. Where, which arena, a himfa. What kind of
an interview with the media at that time.
Okay.
And so we share video of the interview as she was like almost passing out. I say, Nahome say ya boni to be wounded.
You know, I never saw that.
Oh, you didn't see that?
No. I didn't see me. What I saw That's I made a statement. I'm sure how I make catch no. Is the boy I saw near Bonitua or that the bucket of a car on TV.
Yes, that was on election day.
On election day, that's what I saw.
But I know it had no connection with Howard.
No, so yes, but I told her and I said, at that time in your consider security for that election, no, ejina ususubi. Because the security ultima say you need to ensure said guns near the crown and mara.
The police.
How would she do that?
Don't move responsibility from the police. Okasai. It's only me. Or interjected 7 times. It's the police's responsibility. And you how
no, I understand, but I'm saying say it is your constituency.
Sure.
Do you get me?
Yes.
It is your constituency in Asempa. So that is where my argument was, because I was very touched, and because for me, nobody should die because of an election.
That's true.
Nobody. And the people who have died are very innocent people. Obi, I said we went to a peace council meeting when I was the general secretary of CPP. And when we went, we spoke about the matter, say, it's us in the pay we. And who was them to sing? The response we got was the IGPC and my evidence. So they cannot find the people who killed the 8. Today we are hearing say police if we are hearing say forces womb. Obi, when a policeman releases a bullet from the barrel of his gun, that bullet is accounted for to a name.
Yeah.
Because when you go to the armory to collect your pellets, any shot I will be yeno, numbers ya church or numbers ya forensics ye be when the person dies and a post-mortem is done. When the bullet is removed from the person's body, because you have bullet in nipa. So what you say there, sometimes maybe it is lodged to your lungs and not to some critical organ. So they leave it there for a time, watching you say and hetel. But once you are gone, they can cut and get the bullet out. That bullet that has been spent is to a name. Why is that 8 years in it? Nobody could be able to find out that bullet that was in a person's body could not be connected and traced to a gun. Obi what to them Michele. Talk to them Michele. Yes. So all these years, why? But I am also saying, say, so who can a year sema how Asema? What Timia ye near maybe I hope today she has changed. But what Timia ye near maybe our woody ganda. And when the man Crawford, I don't even think that people even spoke about too much about what happened on 2024. Because nobody actually saw her hold anything. But previously, she has wielded guns before, shotguns in her constituency. And when it came out, also protecting her. And that kind of picture is still in the head. And
the plan was picture no other than the income from
it is not about to see.
Well, that's what happened.
No, I'm saying
in this specific case.
I am saying say who your lawyer ni. Wo si obi wo ho a waka asem no. Waka asem no. As I see etimi prove hwehwe mu adi enti na man circumstantially no adi enti na man otimi ka asem. We should look at every facet of it. Me, I don't like just even how. Yeah, you can't say what to you near day. When I saw her, I confronted her. Well dressed, beautiful. I said, so who you fair? What did I meet you? Intino, Nipana Yesuaka says, Yenya ye trick or yasi. Yenya ye dragon is a chantro. What is the circumstance? I man the car first one, the man the back second one.
Yeah, but whatever the circumstance was, that's why there was a task force. I was said, or up here, or call baby.
Task force,
task force report now.
Okay.
Obeka president take it over.
Well, no, Kaso Beshishim.
Good, and the task force was set to look into.
Okay, an investigative body. Okay, so
and she appeared before them and says a convoy in the crown on count. Just say she was not even there.
Me man, when you know, so sometimes people write Facebook posts for people. Me, I see Facebook soon and never.
there was an interview on near TV.
So it's there.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. No, you see me, me patch off me no one kasai. Me yes, me
we're having a very difficult.
You see me. No, but you don't expect me to just not to shield anybody. Because please don't bring this one. What are you talking about? Yes, I am saying say me and son make us obi me and son make us be a guilty no. It's na be an force me nkoye law. I cover all ground. What do you say? What do you mean by I am sure?
Because even in the face of evidence, a law now be there. Evidence.
What are
you talking? What? Me, my sister is a lawyer. My brother is a lawyer. My niece is a lawyer. My father was a lawyer.
A senior
lawyer.
Communicable.
What are you?
If that is the English word, me papa a lawyer.
No,
evidence there is because she granted
you are granted. I didn't see that to that. Please, of course, you cannot force me to say what you want. Please, I beg you, please don't go there. Yes, I am saying that. I am saying that me, I haven't seen any interview that she granted.
Okay, that's fine.
So I will always give somebody the benefit
of the doubt.
Yes, the benefit of the doubt. Show my mention.
Oh, that would be nice. Show my
because I haven't seen it. Do you get me? And I've told you what I based my argument. You see, everybody said they're more true because we say we're chantro. More winning na manya bibi amoka.
And yes, say nya bibi eka. And statements or yes, Wanka how Akumsin lost her life. That's the point you are making. Why are we dismissing the fact that she was exposed to harm?
Among for your margin said, "Ombe attack Hawa." Based on those who
were by election, please. I a harmless store. And the editor that also who send who you offend it
does not matter.
It's not fair.
Please, I beg you, go for No, please don't go there.
I will go there because it's not right.
I am saying, I'm not. What I am trying to say is when you're attacking on our by election, did anybody say because we were kuni penting attacking?
The narrative around it was
she's a violent woman.
Oh, sure. That's true.
Obi, didn't we sit here?
No, I granted NDC officials interview, they make those links.
Yeah, I
promise you. We had this
conversation. Please, can you show some respect? I beg you. When you were talking, I didn't interrupt.
We had that conversation.
No, but I am telling you that you don't expect me to say what is good for you. She's not right. No, I'm saying that on my pen she's trying to. No. I am saying say me I wish you had called her and even interviewed her.
Yeah, my sister, why a press conference? And
yes,
I would. For
me, if you do that, I'll be very happy.
That's fine.
And you hear what on the side of this. Means I condemn obi anyone with them people in DC. Me condemn me will say me nim say needs at the end. When I heard this by Umiestin, I was these people. Why? Yeah. You have used somebody from 208. Now you are saying say on your part of you. Yeah. Do you get me? Yeah. Me, I mean penny okay. So if for any reason no, call your social side of the story. Sure. Ending on that, Howard has ever wielded, brandished a gun. But that does not also mean say a man look like a monster or your bar.
Yes.
Do you get me?
Yes.
But as a woman, she has ever brandished a gun. What was she using? She has ever shot pellets. Whether it was warning shot, whether it kills somebody, whether it injures somebody, she has ever brandished a gun.
Our laws don't prevent people from. Our laws don't prevent people from owning license.
Did we even see whether it was licensed or not?
And that's why that was investigated. Investigations.
But you see, I'm coming to what Kosi said.
Yes.
I hear the MPP saying, and it is a bit. It's mortifying.
It's a saying.
Say I hear about a press conference.
AG.
Sorry, honorable Ayene. Waba out a press conference or munti be a public trial. The money we are talking about, whether alleged or not, Obi is our cash. It is your tax. It is my tax. It is everybody's tax. Obi uti de meche. Inti se nipa no ye alleged say why you say ne say you honorable ayene who says so obeka kire public ne say niema me hunu say na me kano say na me ko haven't you heard Ghanaians saying say for nothing at all those who have chopped money should be prosecuted? But it does not also mean say UTB be an HS nipa no edifo. So Ayene should be able to come and tell us, say, Honorable Ayene should tell us, say, a juma na mehuno, in some na makano, public ni say ni city. I don't think it is a public trial. Onon pono, he's talking about plea bargain. Wabra yemu be crazy and pay plea bargain. Nipa na mo yen so hu se metena haka jose Ayene plea bargain yo kiken. Honorable Ayene plea bargain yo kiken krofo we omo mpe o. Nipa no tena ho no cross the 2022 plea bargain law aba into force. Una akire mu se ba ko bi the court act. Una akire mu se ba ko bi the court act. Honorable Ayene ti wo kiken plea bargain won hu de omo keka kire no. Say wo ye ba yi public ehwe opuni o ma anya press conference
why is it the party
MPP for no
say party anya the AG
me bisa wo say o ma anya press conference
the AG anya press conference
but ato forcing say me ba japa ba mu AG am press conference
say it was a direct way on him.
Whatever it is, you see the mode of communication cannot be determined by whosoever. Everybody have their style.
Yes.
What am I say? Obia one style. At the OSP no more appointed no on your press conference. Or your press conference crowd guitar. A bonyum. Me busa obi no on your press conference ana. A year ya no your press conference. No one appoint you oyi. Me bisa o me ga me kai ni din no mo no appoint no onye press con at that time me there obey ye no one ka say ye bone man ka say public trial it means san ye no obi me nkofo ti me hia me o Melcom no ma busa me say me kwa na mfu say minim so omu nim me
hwe omu nim
obi me ka kire o omu wia no ma ba Ekosiisen wa akire ye be hia ho aha nti obi etimi hia me si me hia papa bi so no MPP ni wo so di ohwe
but what did they obey public trial aka
say ade public there be
say contradicting
no na say omo a AG ye press conference on no where he filed
yes he filed charges against them and I'm saying say onu kosi ka say omo bedru court na asem na different AG we akola wa wo see ka number 5 or kan ho itu fu say AG
it's not by virtue of position not his person power na buy any
whatever power cry ye mo ya
but asudi and
the anya munya din because you see obi
na to me obi dia ma wo say
obi asema pesa meche ohun say me oye man kasa o
akosia o de be pa na minya time ma wo so won kasa
at that time na benya mna kasa bebe ba wa kasa yi
final wrap
obi asema pesa me meche
pesa me kasa intino
da be dia na wo ka because obi dia same time pesa o ka che ye say eni say AG be kasa nkrofo we ni I allege so ma ye BCD e file o mo de o ma kokot
ba o jitum say enye saa no ka ne keke owia it do question and answers now some have alleged or make it prejudicial comments say ngofo we they are part of a criminal syndicate now we
rumble in the Bronx then those
me pa cho obi comments are ye na we de o ma ye ni
enye obi comment
you see obi sometimes you were good president
President Mahama
but I swear
we
have a very good president. I'm telling you. You see, you have a very good president because and some MPP for the on my ye nipa wo krom ha.
Then no mo ye ya mo nye ye ntra. Then na MPP for ye.
Obi ade on my ye nkrofo wo krom ha. Wo mo se opoti omo ye sa niema we. Obi hwe sika epiepie me till see ebeka so obi ye guilty no. Me ntimi nka se wa ye yi. But hwe NSS share buffer stock. One man crop are running away from it. One man cast almost crop for they are running away from it. Ultimately, It is a attorney general now on way experiences, and attorney general is not working on his own. He has an experienced team that he's working with. So I say, it's no on obi o say experience. You may be cry. Obi me sister Penny say. Time or started say 1 year law near day. He never wanted to be a judge. There was a time that she was even offered to be a Supreme Court judge. She refused. And he can be a judge.
Oh, of course.
Yes, into one he knows what it is.
That's but now that he is not a judge,
that's what the lawyers in your family told you. So on the face of it, you can condemn somebody without even.
No, but I'm saying that you see.
He's also a lawyer who will be going to prosecute.
Me please, Obi.
Before a judge.
One mono crampon, Obu Hokra and Fanin court to cranny a judge and a dada near mistreating.
A year MPP for.
Please, I beg, we don't want to go there.
Or Kai PNDC time and Oka.
What PNDC?
That's what he's talking about.
What this 2017?
Oka say, Joe Mahama ye kind. Oka so ye kind. At least on him. I'm not sure say or ye happy. In any way, with some of the things that have gone on. And that's fact.
Obi, what are you talking? They be a mekan or having person mechanic. Obi, I'm telling you, say wouldn't him on Crawford. I Crawford can almost a
near Mashenko
and Crawford near much Crawford, but on the Ghana for any pay be only forgiving.
10 months on near Mashenko.
What you say? Near
my friend research.
I am was a 10 months depend on who they say because when you're president and a whole job.
Mandate's near 4 years.
What you say?
Not meant now to say 4 years.
Yes, 1 year
disrespect now with the check Ghana for.
Obian who had disrespected Ghana for
you do it by insulting their intelligence in a democratic state, a sovereign state like ours.
That loan, meaning so intelligent.
A predetermined because
94.7 Nana ya chempem jantua ya ne akosia munya abotre Thursday born Sunday born beba montobo e high Asempa 94.7 FM unya ma omo ho ofemi no studio ase ya ena eba nti mesan aba omo ho na ya hwa rap ya ba mene mamefo ena edi nkomo edi Ecobank back to school promotion no yeguso de nti Mama kama na ewo fie no me pa cho omo ba ku school in the back to school season no say e ma pressure menstro say e was say utua school fees e was say auto school supplies e was say we access short-term loans to support school projects. Ecobank has got a stress-free solution for you. In the Michelle Ecobank back to school promo no yeguso den. For parents and guardians, conveniently pay school fees using our digital first platforms. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly to your school's account. Fast and hassle free. In the Ecobank day. So your school administrator and school owner. Yes, I'm a more than easy fee collection solution. You know, into asset finance and our pay to expand school facilities. And I say facility be a juma be our facility now person expand open working capital to keep things running smoothly. This term, let Ecobank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. To learn more about this, call Ecobank on 0800 003225. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, Ecobank. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Fidelity Banking, so the Sikaboom promotion no abba. Now the omo Kenyan say uni account of Fidelity akone koko baby. Go uko baby what then? Say u save 500 Ghana cedis or more. You stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Every month, a month for winning. Once you deposit every 500 Ghana cedis, I'll be deposited biano. You have a chance to win 5,000 cedis in our monthly draws. Every month. Now, udem. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch and our agent point. Deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis and win big. If you don't have an account, don't worry. Just open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style. Promo NLA Caritas platform. So, yeah, no, giddy. Omajia Tumama Nioma, Kuye Papa, Ewo NLA. So, and a Betway reward. And a Betway step up to give their fans even more with Betway rewards. Na any omuchemu asa wo bet on sport and as a casino ubenya point. So point no you bet me convert it into cash. And we very easy. And once you bet on sport or casino, now we any point. And that point no unya any drew baby we convert it into cash near the amount na oko baby. The best part is that you can convert whenever you want and can withdraw the funds or use them to place new bet. No strings attached to this one. So start enjoying a whole new way to get rewarded with Betway. Only at betway.com.gh. T's and C's apply. Gaming Commission and Sa Eshe Sa Jumedia Yedi. As you almost say, bet responsibly, not for persons under 18. Betway, get way more. Nyumakoba kwa also boy me the discussion segment Ibrahim Franco trading. Franco say and the phone na ope electronic gadget and ato from smart TVs to air conditioners to chest freezers, washing machines, microwave blenders, CCTV camera. Idea was about trim a Franco trading. Oko wana suya ya ubenya biato and no more branches be brave. The last time we checked, close to 50 something branches no more across the country. It's a massive company now. Inti baby I will be a ubenya Franco branch ewo fre 0246 422338 na only one into me inni enkomo na any okwa on digital platforms ni nyina so o download one app no Franco trading app from iOS and as a Google Play Store o the app no order neoma yema 40% discount. It's amazing. It take advantage iPhones for na aba no benya biato ho Franco omo boy juma papa men Canada o de biara da nti monsha nenso emfa emaye ma memra na fe yenhwe na yen wrap aba. There is this good news as well. September, October and a year November, all of those months at the pub promotion there you go. So then you still have the opportunity at the pub promotion from Max Buy. You can enjoy up to 20% discount on some selected home appliances. Buy Techno Camon 40 series, Infinix Hot 60 series, and itel City 100 and get earbuds absolutely for free. And here's the big news. For our buy now, pay later customers, you will enjoy 0% interest on Techno Spark 40 Pro and Spark 40 Pro Plus. Yes, 0% interest. At the pub promo is here. So person team my friend Max Buy. It was 0544 019552. Now no one in comedy. Visit Max Buy today. At the pub promo runs from now till the end of the month. And you don't miss out. Some amazing stuff. And air cost any other business. Hey, I'm running a it was Simabe in Siapene was say sorry.
7.
Akosia.
Yeah.
My mean to any other business sorry.
I think so. We've can be but again, Mijidi said there should be some punitive action on the member of parliament or honorable our Kunyenson because
but what form they be taking?
And it should be. We can take
like
advice.
Internal parliamentary action
yes, there should be something because you're careful so the Cold War level lies so intro be I know shit too much. The consequence of it no. Bibi besini aka say but na nipan look lives are at stake ene anka bibi tuna obi and na the other day you can't you're down for ba kwa away free mo. Say we share dependent so just like that hopes are dashed futures will be future assistant.
Yes,
let's not make my politics to say you can get away with almost everything, anything and everything. There should be something on that. It shouldn't just end there because on record she denied, and that it still shocks me. And Yeka vindication is in the womb of time, maybe, but how often can we wait before we get vindication? There's another issue, but there's no time. I think the Minister of Gender, she should sit up. There's too much
gender
happening.
Minister?
Yes. On sitting up, because Nyeme BCC is under her watch. So many and this is a fair heads up. I'll see what happens thereafter. After which
details
details, no, yes, I'll follow up on it.
And I have gender minister, no.
But you
also want to casa.
I saw on can't chair Madecro. Also, and I would cast 1 year careful.
That also on city up.
Into dear man and city. I've said so to Mika. In Tia May, Natchez and Kiakabu near Cornhole. Near Cocache and say ABCD. Now, Tanakas won't sit here. Son or person chair, and 1 chair say, yes,
you know.
But
when it comes to women, I'm very careful.
Also, near man of Dawson. What is a new man at Dawson? Intino say, well, who baby say, yeah, medium mass and the party. Don't I say, or share mass or mass and party.
I saw also a man. It drew CJ so they want support.
One is CJ.
I will say a man.
One is CJ.
And yeah, Tokono.
Okay, that's why you're babako.
We na mini. Was a minute point here.
It might be or no penance and man can be a bonny bay.
Look, I was part of the topic, so where's the time now?
Oh, your babako, and it's my thousands here. You walk on the door to say, Meme Bago Pedro, and will be a baby can be. Ah.
Obi tell Sampine. Not to walk to where she's going. It's slippery. She should talk about Bole Bamboy route as well.
That's my car.
That means one Bole Bamboy.
Oh,
so now what say Baumian in the MPP for West Northern Region do Makoma Swa and Komuji loans and come share make sure say quine ya. And or say Bole Bamboy route.
When I catch say what do I call or no kwani krom kronim ho and no ne onim ho. Sampa fa ne ho mo dan mi ni akra no onim ni krom. Oni wo ye ayi macho me enko ho. Ye ni mre. Sampa mi ade na afa ne maya wada. Wadwane. Mi hia no ha.
Or say what was the inflation figure in 2024? And is it reflecting in the prices of?
It is reflecting the no con minimum market or no oko.
Very well. It is
Sampa minimum baby market oko. Missy Obi Fanny Braha na ya would now or Johnny Mihiano higher wada. What to tell you in future no okay can cancel to Boba Park to Mihiano or Memetra Hanonke Kazazim in Jeremy.
I don't try to anyways. Oh God. We say Obi, Nanaya Jantwa, the prayer warrior. Did you hear the side of the story of how Akumsin, when she was accused of attacking Nakoyo, she would defend Taya? Okay. We say Obi, the only way to stop the next Felix Nakoyo is for her to be prosecuted for her lies that caused fear and panic and deceiving public officers by making false reports to the police. Okay, I can see.
Makache Kosi so on 5 video ni man because me
of that interview. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Or say secondly,
na me hu yaso dey me condemn me obi a me hu asema waka.
Mate. How Akumsin must of necessity sue her for defamation. Leaving her to go away with it would only create more of such dubious persons like her. There is too much heightened indiscipline in today's Ghana. We have 1 trillion pieces of laws on the books with little or no enforcement. Without enforcement, how could we create civil order in Ghana? Augustine Yao Agbenaza, Ewo Alexandria, Virginia, US of A. And
send you here visa. This is all one and baby. Here visa only Trump near some. Hey.
Anyways, Nana. Because they said where we will conclude. That's fine. That's fine.
So we need. They make can say because you ye be kakra ntime so me nim say anya hwe anya ye asem ni si ye ne enwo no Judges now see corruption in the Kum, so when him say corruption in the Kum.
One can say corruption in the Kum.
Was this any can some near Kum for especially?
We set up the judiciary against the people. You're more ruling in a certain way. Now, man, for your more anger.
How no say corruption, the corruption as some. What I say, the corruption as some and then there are some okay, there are some dark days. Remember, there are dark days in our history. Okay. And some people even suffer things. We go to 1996, we have 1972, we have all these. These are dark days that we don't even have to refer to, especially when some people were not born. And when they say the history, and I say folklore, you catch it, you near my yenina, ye ne say ye den. If you
do not remember your history, you are doomed to repeat it. You can remember history. Offense to it because and to say
she's only adding to what she said.
I can't refer to it. How do you say that?
79.
I'm not sure he says that you cannot refer to it.
But that's what no kind. Or say yes,
when it happened. Now we know the
full picture. But I am saying these are dark days in our lives. Say I can see started recount here. People had personal friend is saying Niema from 66, from 72. So ultimately all the cool years. But the good thing is that these cool years are no longer with us. And we need to protect what we have.
So when we see the
do you get me?
When we see the seeds of we have of those years being sown.
Obi ma menka bibi nchira. Nkofo kan sem bia mfada. Send a friend is saying Burkina Faso ben ha and hwan Ghana. We have gone past those school years.
Say Burkina Faso
ben papa ne ba ye ne the way nkofo boje ne so me pa cho bibi ensi Kuensi 2020 to 2024 nkofo lusu ensibio yati dem governor for no nyina nim say 4 years ebeba 8 years ebeba yempewa ye be 20 awo nti mo bia mama meka se bibi di ku beba hwe Ghana for person mu hu akontabuo ani sika MPP for ye de mo so mo fa nya adwumade om de yeye obi we want to know because ye grassroots for ye sika bom.
That's why no dey modern nkofo akokot ni no ben bio.
Enti na make say ko sisi ye public trial. Ye dey asem court.
The caution is
ye need you obi atem. Ye mu obi o ti azie. Ye say obi din.
Dia wo si enye a wo kan ho asem no.
Oba amenye bi.
Obi the only thing na me can say obi nye bone a.
Yes.
Enfani din matudwa.
Okay.
Otimase.
Okay.
Obi nye bone enka 7 day and I know His Excellency Mahama is not doing that. SML deal in your one ka see ntwam because wa hwehwe mahu say nkoye. Me de me yansa me shada say wo ha.
Oh hin.
They say Shiraje for indicting no.
Yes.
And SML so indicting no.
Sure.
Otimase.
And OSP so indicting.
And OSP so say SML no o ma indicting no. Nipa we nkwa senior pastor of Nasore.
That's why he's senior pastor.
Ye bonyanye afede wa ye.
Oh yeah, Reverend Amisha da.
Wa Reverend but no onye senior pastor. The senior pastor no call ye no. Anko ko take you over.
Na de na wo ka se nipa we no ko ye senior pastor.
Dem ka so wo ye me ka so oye nipa anka wo ye nyame nipa wonti ase. Na we aba beto no.
Oh so he would have his day.
But I'm saying say omo kan no omo didi na tema. Abisha da ye one person na ye bo ni di obi asi there is something in the name. Ebin mo so aye bo mu di a omo se kai nkrofo we di e form nko. Oti azie. Amisha da e bo ni di e course aminyaye obi asi reverend. And people are even asking say why no ne ye adwuma o mantimi advice no but ebinum so ho dia ye bo mu din a there's something in the name when the course nti ase no name dia wo ho dia wa anye udin wa anye udin ya o ti ase me pacho don't call it don't hammer on this one we sika se bia ni between two people ba ko si obi atwa ntrato ne so But yeah, can national issue.
Intro to me kuni.
What you say? Obi enku.
Well, dismissive of it.
The point is that
there's nothing wrong.
I'm saying
say I swan yema akoshe ufie. I say they ma foot soldiers. No mobile fie say.
Why about fie?
Say there's nothing.
There's something in the name. Ever since His Excellency Mahama came, what to say? Akasia da akaso obi nyeshe into yedeneko. I'm asking you.
What's the question?
So unya shishi entire within home. Yes, the walk. He will not. You see, he will not even agree to it.
The funniest of it all, as far as Nyachum na abede diwa.
Me tibi dao.
AG discontinuing cases against former appointees and roping
that way there to remain a blot.
Me pacho.
Yes.
Obi. Obi me when Asem no buy no. Me you nim say me passam. I went and I went to ask.
Me say
me obi no obi me oji me na nkasa be me investigate obi me dia me kasa me passam obi obekasa me passam na chesu onim me mint na ha me dia asem ba me hwehwem.
Yes.
Otimase.
Yes.
I was told say adie na koso 8 years.
Yeah, but that is the most
Obi
it's the most mundane.
There be Obi on the style. I didn't think 8 years man convict. Me pacho TV. Alaji Osman. Bafo Bonnie. Edi sen. NCAD. Mo hwehwe wo munti Bafo Bonnie. Ni nua ene vote ma His Excellency Mahama tanaye TV yesi na those days no okuta machine bia na nsem bi omkeka electronic bibi wo ho Osman deputy hwan ni nyina ya informa anko aha so temase hwe nsem we bia sisi da nsem bi ho empese hwe justice afre ene wonte ase wono no ye kwa me pepranum case oye case ni wie ya me maka wo hada wo ba me sister fie be ka kire ne say ama these young men are not guilty enso so ya what bibia sia me do matum hwe Dr. Sipayanki those days ani esusu PhD at law. He was one of the few people who had a PhD at law. Sir, quality grain in semino no wo mu saying and we don't want to go there. And then Dr. Sipayanki cannot practice law. Because of Onunti Kwa, the Ghana Bar Association wanted to change the rules concerning criminality of lawyers. PhD at law, brilliant lawyer. Nami yejmo GIPC. Caught him a year in a registration near the. Why did the Sipayanki come in? Please, embassy go into history.
In all of these here to justify the discontinuation of the case.
I am telling you that Obia woni way in your laws, me lawyer ni. Is there not a condition anywhere which says that you can discontinue cases based on ABCD?
No, a discretionary power, AG exercise.
But is he entitled to that discretionary power? So what is it? Is he entitled?
Yes.
So once he's entitled, unless he say we're breaching, and when you're entitled to discretionary power to discontinue a case. As long as he has not breached anything and there's a provision for the usage of discretionary power, and when it comes to discontinuation of a case, breaching law,
very well. Nana the daughter of a senior lawyer.
Yes.
Kozi me dase. Why? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, do more. I'm on time. I was saying, my Dominic on me no more time, Papa. Mobile ne hide. I'm on phones when you have conversations now. Papa, here that was saying, I do my best to us. So, with the Friday edition of our show, many thanks for joining us on behalf of the production team. Let me say a big good evening to all of you. Osei Bonsu. Let's do.